everyone, and welcome to this edition of Indianapolis Colts football. And today they take on, as I press this button here, they take on the Houston Texans. I'm Brian Snow, bringing the play-by-play for this ball game this afternoon. Victor Locke has joined me. Droid will join us shortly. Victor, how are you, my friend?
Oh, good morning. Good afternoon, Snowman. How are you doing?
I feel good.
Is ready to go. It's time to hunt.
It's time to hunt, baby. We got this one here at 1. Victor, what is the game that you are following, my friend?
I'm gonna be watching closely the Baltimore Ravens smack and dog walk the Cleveland Browns. I'm sorry.
And of course, you all know the big one that we have tonight. It will be the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers in Sunday Night Football. When Droid reports in and when we get everything set, we will get everything set and ready to go. Dr. K sends her love. She is in St. Louis this week.
And she'll be listening with great interest in this game, ain't she?
On a work. Come on now. Come on now. Who are we talking about here?
Oh, absolutely. Also, there's another game that's about to kick off, and that is the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Boy, this will be interesting, to say the least.
In Cincinnati, 59 degrees. East by northeast is the wind, 4 miles per hour, and it is sunny in Cincinnati.
It is sunny indeed in Cincinnati. We're getting ready for NRG Stadium in Houston. We're kind of scrambling around here trying to get everything set. So bear with us as we get it all together.
Now here's the question. We talked with Matt Taylor yesterday on Snowman in the Morning. If you haven't tuned into that every Monday, 7 Central, 8 Eastern. We heard his keys to the game, Snowman. What are your keys to the game for the Indianapolis Colts and the Houston Texans?
JT, Jonathan Taylor. You heard Matt say that it was a tough time getting Matt Taylor established in the first game. Meanwhile, the Texans made it so easy to get Joe Mixon established.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to happen now for Jonathan Taylor and the Indianapolis Colts to not only have a chance to stay in the division race, have a chance to claim the division, even though they're 2 games back. A loss here, and we're talking about a 3-game spread between the Texans and the Colts, because it's a 2-horse race as of right now.
Yes.
The Colts and the Texans are set to kick off from NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. The Colts go white tops, white bottoms with the Colt blue numbers and lettering. The Houston Texans, kings of the AFC South, will go navy blue tops, white bottoms. They'll have the red numbers. C.J. Stroud will lead the Texans. They'll get the ball first. And Rigoberto Sanchez will kick things off. Matt Gay, I beg your pardon, will kick things off. Up we go from Houston, Texas. And that will go into the end zone, and they'll bring it out across the 5 to 10. Angling right to the 15, across the field to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and out of bounds at the 43-yard line. And immediately, the Houston Texans are off to a great start.
That's a nice
as return. They will start plus at the 43-yard line as Pierce brought it out to the 43-yard line. He got 2 great blocks, angled it to the right, and then he was shoved out of bounds. Matt Gay was the last one to get to him. So the Texans will start 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line, and we have a Colt that is down. That is the last thing they need after having everybody back from injury. They immediately have an injury.
Yeah. This has just been really weird for pretty much everybody.
Yeah, it is.
It has been injury after injury. Everyone's injury. Nobody's safe.
Nobody's safe anymore. Nobody is safe anymore. Time on the field, 14:53 left in the first quarter as we tend to this injury timeout. Texans nothing, Colts nothing. Back after this timeout.
Drew Willingham, in this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered a winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text delete, 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 delete.
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James
They're ready to get to work as the Houston Texans will have the ball 1st and 10 from their own 43-yard line. And whenever one member of the crew breaks in with gives me a signal here in the main studio for an update, we will immediately go to them. And we can tell you that the injured Colt wore number 43, that is Trevor Denbo, in his third year out of SMU. The key for the Colts this afternoon, defensively, you got to win third down. We've heard Matt Taylor in the 3 years he's been on Snowman in the Morning with us, got to win third down. That has been a horrible point for the Indianapolis Colts as Trevor Denbo is being helped off the field. So the Texans have been moving right to left. High snap to Stroud, looking to throw, winds up, throws, incomplete, looking for Joe Mixon. They're going to look to get Joe Mixon involved early. C.J. Stroud, the fabulous quarterback out of Ohio State University. Last week at Green Bay, he was 10 for 21 for only 86 yards. That is a career low for C.J. Stroud. He is completing 66% of his passes. He has 1,663 passing yards, 10 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions. 2nd and 10 from the 43. Back to throw is Stroud, looking to throw, winds up, swings it out to Mixon, off to the left. Mixon makes a couple of Colts miss, and he gets out to midfield and down to the 49-yard line. And that will leave 3rd down and a short one. The Texans' offensive lineup goes like this: Laramie Tunsil, Kenyon Green, Juice Scruggs, Shaq Mason, and Titus Howard left to right on the offensive line. Mixon is your running back, Stephon Diggs, Tank Dell, Cade Stover, and Dalton Schultz. So they go 2 tight ends with the absence of Nico Collins. Mixon is out for this play. It is 3rd down and 1, and the Texans convert 40% of their 3rd downs. They'll operate from the Indianapolis 48, moving left. First possession of the ball game. They hand it to Mixon, and Mixon's going to have the first down. They had to do a Gumbawale, I beg your pardon, and a Gumbawale is going to have the first down across the 45 down to the 44-yard line. And this Houston Texans ball club can move the football, and they basically move it at will, save last week against Green Bay. And I will say it again, and I will continue to say it as long as he plays well. C.J. Stroud made a liar out of me when he was drafted by the Texans, because they get D'Amico Ryans, and then the rest is history. 1st and 10, snap to Stroud, and he'll land it off to Mixon. And Mixon bullying his way forward against that Colts rush defense. He'll get about 7. It leaves 2nd down and 3 from that point. 13-19 remaining in the first quarter. Keeping an eye on all of the noon game of the 1 o'clock games. I keep saying noon games. I'm so used to being in Chicago.
Hi, Brian.
Dembo across the front. Grant Stewart, Zaire Franklin, your linebackers. Samuel Womack, Kenny Moore, Nick Cross, Julian Blackman, and Jalen Jones. And there's rumors flying around about one DeForest Buckner. We'll tell you about that as we go along. On 2nd and 3, back to throw is Stroud. Rifles one, and it's caught by Stephon Diggs. He'll get down to the 21-yard line. That's a pickup of 16 and a first down for the Houston Texans. And I believe we got Droid with us this afternoon. And Droid, standing by, what you got for me?
I ain't really got much in terms of updates, but I got food. That's what I got for you as well. I'm unpacking it right now.
Yeah, we're gonna get everybody involved today about when we talk to people about what their favorite food is, their favorite snack, everything. We want this to be as interactive as possible. On 1st and 10, Stroud rifles one over the middle that is tipped and it's incomplete.
Damn. There goes my fantasy points. Here's the thing. I'm sorry, Dr. K, but I got both Stroud and Diggs in my fantasy team, so I cannot afford a Texans loss.
And if one happens, I'm just throwing it out there.
I told you. I'm not apologizing. I'm going to eat my L, but I do actually have an update for you. Kyle Pitts, touchdown. Falcons, they lead 7-0.
2nd and 10. Colts bring the blitz. Back to throw with Stroud. Rifles one over the middle. It's incomplete, intended for Stephon Diggs. This is a big game for both teams. It's a must-win. You heard it on Friday morning. It's a must-win for the Indianapolis Colts. Victor has an update.
Update from the Motor City. David Montgomery bowls in for 7 yards. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. They now lead 7-0.
3rd and 10 coming up for the Texans. And y'all spoke Dr. K's name. She's in the chat right now. 3rd and 10 from the 21-yard line. Stroud in shotgun formation, takes the belt high, shotgun snap, looking to throw, steps up, winds up, throws. It's caught by Tank Dell, and Dell is only going to get 5. It'll be 4th and 5 coming up for the Houston Texans, and that forces a field goal attempt. And my beautiful wife, Jody, who is joining us from St. Louis, says, you better call the game correctly today, having the Colts win. Didn't she say that a couple weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
She said it last week.
Mm-hmm.
She said it last week also. She sure did. Love you, honey. Mwah. Thanks for checking in with us. Miami Fairbairn, 16 of 18 this year with a long of 59. This will be a 35-yard field goal attempt. Left hash hang over to the right. Snap is backing down. The kick on the way, and it is good. And the Texans break on top first. So 11:15 remains in the first quarter. It's the Texans 3 and the Colts nothing. And the Colts will see the ball for the first time when y'all get back.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete.
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
My beautiful wife greeted us from St. Louis. Thank you, Jody darling. 3-0 in favor of the Texans, and I'm going to do my best to honor my wife and call this game correctly. The Colts will see the ball for the first time today, and they would, you know what? I know they would love to get like a big return to put themselves in a good field position. But the thing that worries me about the Colts is Anthony Richardson. And we talked about it with Caleb Williams and his happy feet and, not not being able to read a defense. Fairbairn's kick comes right to left. And it's Doolin that will take it at the 5-yard line, straight ahead to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, ahead to the 30. Doolin's loose, 40, 45, across midfield, across the 45, and out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
So 2 really good returns back to back for both teams.
Raheem Mostert is actually having a good game in Dolphins. Touchdown Dolphins, 7-0.
The thing for the Colts, do not miss your opportunity should you get in scoring range. And you're in scoring range right now with the arm of Anthony Richardson. And you want to have a chance to get the running game established. It's 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. Richardson takes the snap, backs up to throw, looking, steps into the pocket, winds up and throws near side, incomplete. He was looking for Pittman, and it was off Pittman's hands. And it'll be 2nd and 10 from that point. 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. Texans 3, Colts nothing. Dolphins, as you heard Droid say in our Kansas studio, up 7-0 on the Arizona Cardinals. Baltimore and Cleveland are scoreless so far, but Jackson is 6 for 6. Lamar Jackson 6 for 6 for 65 yards.
And unfortunately, that drive was actually a turnover on downs. So they really had a nice starting drive, just comes up with absolutely nothing.
Back to throw is Richardson. He swings it out to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor has a first down inside the 30, down to the 28-yard line. Pickup of 12, and it's a first down for the Colts.
As an avid Jonathan Taylor fantasy holder, I have JT in fantasy. The Colts need to establish the run game early. They need to remind the Texans that Jonathan Taylor is here and he is back.
Yep.
And a good way to do that is get a touchdown here on this first drive.
And a quick update in Cincy, from Joe Burrow to Jamar Chase, the Bengals now are on the board. They lead 7-0 with a touchdown.
Richardson's throw is incomplete. Looking for Mo Alley Cox on the far side. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from that point.
At this point, do you go with a hurry up? Do you try to push the
establish
issue?
Establish the run. I'll nip that question in the bud right now. You establish the run. Jonathan Taylor is back. Give him the football.
So put it in the gut of Jonathan Taylor. And
you put it in the you put it in the gut of Jonathan Taylor. I mean, you want Richardson to make plays, yes, because this was his win last year. But you want to establish the run. Back to throw is Richardson. Winds up, throws. It's incomplete. Looking for Josh Downs. It's 3rd and 10. And this is turning out just as what I had feared. Singly on the coverage now for Houston. And taking a look at Burrow's highlight in the all-white uniforms as he hit Jamar Chase in the end zone, as you heard Victor say, 7-0 in favor of Cincinnati. It is 3rd and 10 for the Indianapolis Colts. You got to get a win here today, and no running plays up to this point. This is the 5th play of this. This is the 5th play of this drive. They've been all passes. Here we go again. Richardson back, and now lobs one to the end zone, and it's incomplete off the hands of Donnie Mitchell. He actually made the catch, but came down out of bounds. and it'll be 4th and 10, and you force, and just like the Colts did to the Texans force a field goal attempt.
I say what they should have done there is at least give it to Jonathan Taylor, let him run, at least make Matt Gay's field goal a little bit easier.
Use a toss play.
He was stopped.
Use a toss play.
Exactly.
Yeah. Matt Gay, 10 of 12 from the field this year from field goals. This is a 46-yard attempt. Left hash angle to the right. Snap is backing down on the way. Bangs through off the uprights and good. And we have ourselves a tie game. 10 minutes left in the opening quarter. It's the Colts 3 and the Texans 3. We're back after this timeout.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
Three tie in Houston, Texas, as both teams saw the ball and both teams got field goals. We'll have updates for you all throughout the 1 o'clock corridor or noon corridor, given my friends that are in the Central Time Zone. That includes my wife today, who is in St. Louis until Wednesday. So she is off, but she has tuned in. Here's Matt Gay's kick. Headed to the way of Pierce, and he will take it at the goal line ahead to the 10, now 15-20, spins off of a tackle, spins off of another one, and this time he has met, and he's still going outside the 30 to the 31-yard line. What the heck was that?
I don't know.
Determination. Determination on the half of the Texans.
Brian.
Yeah,
Troy,
and I follow what my wife said during the break. I went and got some water.
Brian Droid from the Kansas studio. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Cade Otten is the receiver on that touchdown. We have a tie game.
132 kickoff return yards, 53 offensive yards between these two teams. From the 32-yard line, the Texans go back to work, moving left. Stroud under center, Mixon behind him, turning hand to Mixon, running straight ahead. Mixon skips out of a tackle, out to the 35 where he's tripped up. And that's Kenny Moore who made the stop. And let me go to Victor. How big would a defensive stop be for the Indianapolis Colts on this particular drive, knowing that they got even?
Yeah, this will be a big momentum swing because it puts you not only in a good position in terms of defensive prowess, but also it gives you a chance to finally take the lead and hopefully keep it.
2nd and 6, 9:13 remaining in the opening quarter. 3-3 tie in Houston. Stroud under center, Ogunbowale behind him. Turning hand to Ogunbowale, running straight ahead, and he's going to be caught and dropped at the 40-yard line. And it's 3rd down. That's Pierce on the carry that time, 31 and not 33. And it's 3rd down and 2 coming up for the Houston Texans.
And we got a quick update from Cleveland. Hopkins' 28-yard field goal is good, and the Browns now lead it 3-0.
3rd and 2 coming up. Texans in the Stroud in the shotgun. Takes the bell high shotgun snap, looks to throw, winds up, throws right side, incomplete off the hands of Dalton Schultz. And there's the stop. It may be early, but it's a stop nonetheless for the Indianapolis Colts defense, and the Texans will punt.
And here's the thing, that's
Cleveland Browns are leading a football game.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's early. The thing is, what's really good about this stop happening now is that the Colts are showing that it's not going to be just a walk in the park for the Strouds. They're going to have to earn this game if they really want to win it.
And a lot of confidence now also. A lot of confidence now. And here is Townsend's punt. Josh Downs will let it bounce, and it will hit out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Or the let's see where they mark it. They're going to mark it at the 28. They're going to mark it at the 28. So we have a quick timeout, and yes, surprisingly, folks, the Cleveland Browns are leading a football game. What?
But it is early.
It is early. It is early. So now let's see what the Colts can do on offense here. And we talked about it during the last drive, and that is for them to establish who? Jonathan Taylor.
Establish that run now. Test that middle of the front four for the Texans.
In week 1, Richardson threw 2 touchdowns, but a costly interception. That's his only game this year with multiple touchdowns. Richardson out of the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the 28-yard line. Downs in motion in orbit fashion and turn in hand to Taylor, but we have a penalty for a false start. That's
always going to be a drive killer.
Y'all know that drives me nuts.
Yep.
False start called against the Colts. They'll back up 5 to the 23.
Pre-snap penalties are always a drive killer.
Aren't they? So 1st and 10 now has become 1st and 15. Here's the Colts offensive lineup. The Indianapolis Moving Company, Bernard Rainman, Quentin Nelson, Ryan Kelly, Dalton Tucker, and Smith left to right on the offensive line. Jonathan Taylor's back in the lineup. Then they go Pittman, Pearson, Mitchell, the receivers. Mo Alley Cox, as his 9th year out of VCU, is the tight end. Here he comes. That's JT across the 30. Stutter step move, 35. He'll pick up the 1st down across the 40 to the 42-yard line. 18 yards and a 1st down for the Indianapolis Colts, and they begin to move the ball just as we said that they needed to do, and that's to give Jonathan Taylor the football. Now from the 41, fake to Taylor. Richardson to throw, stepping up. Escapes to his right, and he'll tuck it and run. He's got another 1st down across midfield into Texans territory at the 49. Petrie on the stop that time for the Texans, and another 1st down for the Colts. So 2 straight 1st downs, both on the ground. That should give you a clue of how they can move the ball against this Texans defense. This time they give it to Taylor running off to the left, and he's dragged down for a 3-yard loss by Petrie again.
And you wonder, with the first drive of the game for the Colts, is this the Colts or the Colts coaching staff way of trying to establish the legitimacy of one AR early when they could have Taylor start off with the run and then get that play action, which I think would help AR a lot better.
I think it would help AR a lot better if they did go to a lot more play. They go to the run and then establish the play action. Second down and 13. Tight end in motion. Snap to Richardson. Back to throw. Stepping up into the pocket. Winds up and throws. It was rushed and it's incomplete off the hands of the tight end. Doggone it. Mallory had it and it dropped out of his hands. And we got an update from Detroit. Mason Rudolph runs one in from 11 yards out. That game is now tied in the Motor City at 7 apiece.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh being the operative word. Man, Mallory had that ball in his hand, too. 3rd and 13. Best case scenario, you want to pin Houston deep just in case you don't pick up this first down. They're making noise in NRG Stadium. 6:32 remaining in the first quarter. Richardson out of the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Belt high snap to Richardson. Looking to throw. Winds up and now throws off his back foot. And it's incomplete. Looking for A.D. Mitchell. And after 2 first downs on the ground, they go to the air 3 times. And they're out. And the Colts will have to give up the football.
And the question is why?
Exactly.
Why? You got 2 first downs on the ground. Why are you now going through the air 3 different times? It's like you really need to have, even if it goes 1 or 2 yards, you need to establish that run.
It's like they don't trust Taylor being back in the lineup.
That's what I'm
seeing early. That's what I'm seeing early. Rigoberto Sanchez back to punt. Woods back deep to receive for the Texans. Here's the punt by Sanchez in his 30 out of Georgia. And Woods makes the fair catch, calls it, makes it at the 8-yard line. So we'll take a break with 6:20 remaining in the first quarter. And your score, it's the Colts 3 and the Texans 3. We're back in a minute.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete.
Join these 2 football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
Okay, now Daniel Berry is with us, and we had a problem in one of our studios. Droid is getting resituated. So when he is back, we will have him back in. So the Texans go back to work from the 8-yard line. 1st and 10, 6:20 remains in the opening quarter. Moving left. And that's Pierce in the backfield behind Stroud with 2 tight ends. And Stroud back to throw from his own end zone. And throws near side. That pass is caught. And receiver gets loose outside the 20 to the 21-yard line. And a first down for the Houston Texans. And that's Stover on the reception. 13 yards and a first down. And the thing is, you got to make sure tackles. Victor talks about it all the time. Got to make sure tackles. And if you're the Texans, you want to take advantage of this opportunity right now that you're out of the shadow of your own end zone. And Mixon is not on the field. They'll empty the backfield on 1st and 10. Stroud back in shotgun, faces the blitz and fires. It's caught by Schultz outside the 35 to the 39. And it's another first down for the Houston Texans. And something Victor said, the Colts need to attack by the ground. The Texans are really have already established they can attack by air.
Yeah, they've already established they can attack by air. What you have to do is you have to punch that ground game. You have to establish the run.
And that's exactly what they need. 19th reception this year for Dalton Schultz for 171 yards, the tight end who came over from Dallas 2 years ago. 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Stroud back to throw and now pops one up in the air. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. I mean, Stroud took a shot, but he is back up.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen, I think Indy's going to do a lot more blitzing packages just to kind of try and rattle the timing for C.J. Stroud.
And the person who hit him was DeForest Buckner. And I'll mention this at halftime, there are a lot of rumors surrounding DeForest Buckner. AB Media is with us, says salute and go Colts. Thanks, AB, for joining us. If y'all like what you hear, be sure and drop us a CashApp or a PayPal. Swinging out to Mixon, and Mixon trying to get back to the line of scrimmage and not going to do so. He'll lose a yard. It'll be 3rd and 11. Odenigbo with the stop for the Colts. And Jahmyr Gibbs has just given the Lions the lead.
With a 70-yard run.
They had -9 yards rushing. Now they got 61.
On one shot.
On one shot, exactly. That'll get him out of the negative. 3rd and 11. Out of the shotgun is C.J. Stroud. Dell in motion from left to right. They form trips to the right, lone slot to the left. Back to throw is Stroud looking and throwing, and he's got him! Odenigbo with the sack. DeForest Buckner lends an assist. And after the initial after 2 initial first downs on this drive, it's 3 and out for the Texans.
That is a big deal. Actually getting C.J. Stroud on the ground is a big deal for the Colts. An update from Cleveland, the Ravens tied up with a field goal.
Townsend will punt for the 2nd time. 32 yards was his first punt. He'll hit it at about his 16-yard line from right to left, and he gets off a rocket. It will bounce, it will roll, and it will come to a stop at the 19-yard line. So that is where the Colts will take over. We're tied at 3. The Lions lead 14-7 in their game. And I think Victor has a couple more updates for us.
Well, it looks to be in Cincinnati. What looked to be a touchdown pass was not. They'll be 4th and 3 in the red zone in Cincinnati. The Eagles with a nice defensive stance. And as we talked about before, for Gibbs with a 70-yard run to give a touchdown to the Lions. And Elliott has the only score for Philadelphia on a field goal. Kick for the Bengals is up and good on a 27-yard attempt. The Bengals now add 3. It's now 10-3 Cincinnati with 9:32 left to go in the half.
They're in the 2nd quarter already? Man, that first quarter moved fast.
This is a fast-paced game up in Cincy.
That first quarter moved fast.
Yes, it did. We're also in the 2nd quarter here in Cleveland as well. 11:51 left to go in that half. And we'll see what the Ravens do. There's not a lot of rushing on any of these games.
Didn't we just talk about that?
a little bit from Saquon Barkley, but and Derrick Henry already pulled a 39-yard scamper, but other than that, nothing.
Nothing.
Like, the Ravens have to get Derrick Henry into the fold, and consistently.
And now.
We talk about it with John Taylor. We're talking about it with Derrick Henry. We talk about it with Saquon Barkley. Get these running backs in the game.
Please.
And do it early.
Well, the Colts have the ball for the third time. I had to make sure I got my count right. Colts have the ball for the third time, and they're looking to establish the run. I mean, you had success the last time you had the ball, and you want to keep having success when you have the ball. And the way you do that is you establish the ground game. Again, you heard our buddy Matt Taylor say that very thing. 1st and 10 for the Colts. The ball at the 19-yard line. Wouldn't be surprised if this is a Jonathan Taylor type drive. Here he comes. He gets across the 20 to the 22-yard line. Gain of 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7.
But we've also heard from the EP of all EPs, Cole Johnson, stating that a lot of NFL teams are allergic to running the football.
Yes. And I don't know why that is. Colts have 29 rushing yards so far. Only 19 for the Texans. The Texans can strike through the air. They have 50 passing yards. The Colts have only 19. 2nd down and 7. Receiver across the formation in motion, and Richardson hands it to Taylor. Taylor gets through. Taylor still going. He's got the 1st down.
It's how you build momentum.
Indeed.
Put in the gut of John Taylor and let him run. Even if he goes for no gain, let him run.
Let him cook, please. Let him cook. You got to establish the run. That way you get Richardson loose. 1st and 10 for the Indianapolis Colts with 1:45 left in the first quarter. Richardson tosses to Taylor. Taylor gets across the 30 to the 31. He'll get 1 to be 2nd and 9 from that point. 14-7, Detroit leads over Tennessee. They are close to the end of the first quarter in that game. But you want to, man, I think this would be the perfect time. This would be the perfect time for them to take the top off the defense with a long pass. And I think the fella you need to get it to is Josh Downs. Richardson rolls out, looking to throw, steps up into the pocket, winds up and throws deep. Downs is wide open. He's got it, and he's gone. Touchdown! INDY! Bingo!
How is he that wide open? I'm looking at that play now. How is he that wide open? Someone missed an assignment.
There was blown coverage somewhere, 69 yards, and the Colts have the lead. How in the world did he get that open?
Someone missed their assignment because that whole left side was barren.
And I'll tell you why. 2 people went to Alec Pierce, their usual deep threat. 4 plays, 81 yards in 2 minutes, 12 seconds. The extra point is good. And look at this. The Indianapolis Colts have the lead with 50 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Timeout on the field. It's the Colts 10 and the Texans 3. How in the world did he get that open?
I have no idea.
And Richardson, to his credit, took an absolute shot.
He really did. He stayed poised in the pocket, even though he was taking a shot, and it came up big for the Colts.
4 plays, 81 yards. The big payoff, a 69-yard touchdown throw from Anthony Richardson. And I know that's got to feel good for Richardson and Downs. I know that's got to feel good for that combination.
Yeah, it definitely is in the favor of Richardson, because especially coming back from injury, having some pretty bad games, having this one could probably start a big run for the Colts.
Man, and to think so far, Richardson's only 2 for 8, but he's got 81 yards, and he's got that touchdown pass to Josh Downs. Now, how much confidence can this give to the Colts defense?
Well, they're definitely going to want to get the ball back on their side of the field, especially.
Mm-hmm. All right, Droid, are you okay? We can't hear you, dude.
We cannot hear you, Droid.
I'm okay.
Okay, good.
All right.
Good.
Do not scare us like that, good sir.
Do not do that.
Okay, listen. First off, I didn't have my laptop plugged in. That's my fault. Second off, the way this mic arm is set up, I didn't know the cord was wrapped around my chair's arm.
Ooh.
Been there.
As I turn around, my mic arm moves, and it hit the glass Coke bottle off of my desk, and it shattered.
El Smacko. Oh, boy.
It looks like
how are the Titans and the Lions tied?
Boy,
wait,
you got me. Because the last time we checked, it was 14-7.
Yeah, Jahmyr Gibbs made it 14-7.
No, Nick Westbrook icon makes it a tie game with a 5-yard touchdown guess from Mason Rudolph.
Lord have mercy.
Mixing the carry, he gets to the outside. He'll get about 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7 as we count down the last 30 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
All
right, tell me who got the touchdown.
Josh Downs.
Knew it.
69-yard pass from AR5
on
a blown coverage, dude.
That very much
anytime touchdown pick, so I don't care. It's my anytime touchdown pick. I'm cashing out.
He's like, either way, I win. I don't care.
Over the middle, caught by Schultz. He's got the first down out to the 48-yard line, and that will bring us to the end of this opening quarter. 69-yard touchdown pass from Anthony Richardson to Josh Downs, and the Indianapolis Colts hold a 10-3 lead. We go to the second quarter after this timeout.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Booty!
Shut up. We get ready for the second quarter. Teams switch sides from the 48-yard line. Stroud back to throw, looking, winds up, throws to Mixon. Mixon on the near side across midfield into Colts territory at the 45. Mark him down at the 44-yard line. Second down and 3. And that's not the only reason I'm laughing. Because if y'all have heard me on the show, I call Droid my on-air son because he reminds me so much of Dakota. Mm-hmm. So I look in the back as we're getting ready to come back on air. I see him banging his head and his hair going everywhere with the break music that we're playing, and I just see Dakota in my head. 2nd and 2. Stroud fakes, rolls out, throws wide open, caught. Is Stephon Diggs. He's got a first down.
I am already getting frustrated.
Why?
Another 3 and out for the Ravens. And guess what? No pass plays going to the way of Derrick Henry.
But I do have a play here in Atlanta. You mind me calling this one?
Go ahead.
Kirk Cousins on the hurry up. Barely gets the snap off. He throws to Kyle Pitts. He gets the catch. He's to the 20, the 15, the 10, the 5. Oh! It might be a touchdown. But he fumbled it.
Oh,
a touchdown.
We'll see what happens there. Stroud back to throw, fires. It's caught by Diggs, and Diggs is brought down.
Now, do you think
brought down early? Let's quickly go back to Droid.
I'm looking here. Oh, it's close. He might be down at the 1.
As long as he didn't fumble.
Right. As long as he didn't fumble, that's all that matters.
Long as he didn't fumble. Actually, 2nd and 7. We'll go back to Joy in a minute. 2nd down and 7 for the Texans as they look for the tying score. Gus Bradley in his 3rd year as the defensive coordinator for the Colts. 2nd and 7 from the 34. On the end around comes Stephon Diggs, and they'll lose 4.
This might be Buck's ball. I think he fumbled it into the end zone.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
And what are you doing eating 2 different fries, man?
Because with the $5 value meal, you get an extra fry.
Oh, say no more.
Fry! So basically, turns your medium fry you get with the $6 10-piece into a large fry.
Thank you, Frank.
Right?
Texans 1 for 4 on 3rd down. They need 11 here. Snap to Stroud. Looking. Winds up. Throws. It's caught. First down, Houston.
That's how you know he doesn't know the player is because he doesn't say the player. That was Woods on the catch.
Woods was the receiver. First down, Texans.
Do you think they're going to do short passes from Stroud to kind of make up for the lack of a run game?
Because they haven't been able to establish Mixon the same way the Colts have been able to establish Taylor. So they're using their best weapons right now as Stroud is 8 of 10 for 75 yards.
I feel like you're going to regret saying that Mixon hasn't produced.
I may regret that. He's got 106 yards so far this afternoon. Mixon has it running off to the left, and he's brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And that is Jones on the tackle. We finally have a score in the land of AEW as the Packers scored on Josh Jacobs' touchdown to make it 7-0.
Oopsie.
I have the very distinct feeling that I'm going to regret downing Joe Mixon. And I like Joe Mixon, folks.
Mhm.
I do. I like Joe Mixon. I'm going to regret it. I already look, my on-air son already called it. He already called it. Back to throw is Stroud. Fires left. Caught. Mixon again inside the 15 down to the 14.
Uh-oh, Snowman.
I am eating my words with ketchup, salt, and mustard as we speak.
Back down here in Kansas, and the call will stand. Touchdown, Atlanta.
All right.
He barely broke the plane before fumbling.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that call stands. 1st and 10 for the Texans. They're inside the red zone. 10-15 remaining in the first half. From the 14-yard line, here's that man again. It's Mixon, and he's out of here. Touchdown, Houston.
You just ate that.
I'll eat that L proudly. I'll eat that L proudly.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Let me use one of my favorite cartoon voices. Me and my big fat mouth. 5th rushing touchdown this year for Joe Mixon. It's now 10-9.
I actually got my games mixed up earlier, Brian.
Really?
It's the Chiefs game that's the 4 o'clock game. It's the Falcons that's the 12 o'clock.
Oh, then you got that Chiefs game.
Mm-hmm.
You got that Chiefs game. AB Media says, boo. Absolutely. AB, do me a favor and tag AL Evans in this. We have an injured Texan, so let's pause for this timeout. 10:04 for the half. Colts 10, Texans 9. Back after this.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free and will even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
I'm going to laugh at that ending every time. Fairbairn for the extra point. On the way, and it's good. Tied at 10.
Lord. And by the way, just to remind y'all, Tua Tagovailoa, even after coming back from 5 concussions so far in his career, is refusing to wear a Guardian helmet.
I think he's letting his guts overtake his brain. He wants to show
And the
he's not
coaches are
scared.
letting it happen.
Yeah.
And the coaches are letting it happen.
It's not the coaches, it's the league.
Yes. At this point, the
very
league needs to get
very
involved.
much so. Very
Regulations
true.
where if you come back from a concussion, you have to wear a guardian cap for at least a set amount of games.
It's like he wants
And
to
they're
prove
not
he's
ma-
not
and they're not
scared,
letting that
but
happen.
at this point, it's not about being scared. It's about taking care of yourself.
It's about surviving and taking care of yourself, like Victor just said. Meanwhile, I finished my crow sandwich
With cheese.
with cheese and ketchup and mustard and all that stuff.
Oh, never mind. So just ignore what I said in the chat earlier. They're gonna say this is incomplete on Gibson.
Oh wow. Okay.
So they're gonna say he didn't survive the ground then.
They're basically saying that this is what they're reviewing it, but they're saying Gibson didn't. They're arguing Gibson did not have full control.
Yeah, they're gonna say he didn't survive the ground.
Here's the kick. It goes into the end zone for a touchback, and the ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, I
And
don't know
it's
about
first
that
and
one.
10 it's 1st and 10 for the Colts, but we get a flag.
I'm gonna be honest, Brian. I think he has possession here.
Update
It looks like he tucks it.
Yeah. Update out of Cleveland. Hopkins with yet another field goal, and now the Browns now lead it 6-3. I really hope this game does not go a situation where there's no.
Are you serious? 6-3?
Yeah.
Cleveland field.
I'll admit,
Cleveland.
Jameis Winston
What
is
have I
not
started?
doing bad.
What have I started?
Jameis is
Okay,
not doing
false
bad. 10,
start.
15, 110 yards.
False start against the Colts. We'll back it up to the 25-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 25. And again, now's the time to get Jonathan Taylor reestablished after the Texans had the ball for a long drive. 11 total completions against Houston for AR5, 3 of them for 50 yards plus. The last thing you need is a 3 and out. Richardson back to throw. Got happy feet, steps up into the pocket, winds up and throws deep. It's a wobbler, and it's incomplete, intended for Alec Pierce.
And
Lassiter on the coverage.
The call is upheld. Jets touchdown.
Jets touchdown.
Nobody cares. Back to the Colts game.
It's the Jets.
No, you can't make me do it.
I didn't. I couldn't.
You could have at least picked Shane's team.
No.
Well, to be fair, it's either you get in trouble with McCoffee or you get
no, and hell no.
I don't even think it's even
you can't make me do it.
It's 2
You
bowls
simply
mid.
can't.
Well, it's 2 bowls of mid, and you also it's either you get in trouble with Ryan McCoffee or you get in trouble with Shane Lee.
Look, I'll eat that one. Here's Taylor up the middle for no gain. Anderson with the stop for Houston, and it's 3rd and 10.
How about Will
I'll
Anderson now?
eat that. Look, I'll eat that one proudly, okay? I'll eat that bowl. Look, you can't make me choose between those 2 bowls of mid. You can't do it.
So you won't even give Drake May a chance?
No. I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance at Carolina, and he let me down. Back to throw is Richardson on 3rd and 10, and down he goes. Anderson with the sack for the Houston Texans, a loss of 8. It'll be 4th down. Going to go to a break early because my stomach is acting a fool. So, you know what? I'm going to send this to Droid for his game coverage. I'll be back.
All right.
Kirk Cousins in the pocket, throws to London, complete pass, and a 1st down. 5 for 9. 2 chains. Cousins is 125 yards for 2 touchdowns. Both those touchdowns belong to Kyle Pitts, having a great game. And from what I heard, Victor, it's National Tight End Day.
Yeah. Now here's a question: what happens if the Falcons mess around and go into a deep playoff run? I don't think it's going to happen, but just think about that. What if they get to a nice deep playoff run? Maybe division, maybe even possibly a conference championship game. You're going to have the biggest grin on your face because you were the one that brought up the entire time.
The entire offseason.
The entire offseason, because we were clowning the Falcons.
And I told y'all the Falcons are a team to watch. Don't underestimate Kirk 2 Chainz with an O-line and with a new O-line that actually is pretty good and a full built wide receiver core.
You know, that's what I think we were missing, is that at least this time Kirk has an O-line. He has an O-line.
He has an O-line, and he also doesn't just have Jefferson as Bijan Robinson runs for the first down.
Right.
You got a running back in Bijan Robinson. You don't got James Cook as your running back.
James, who can't cook.
Oh, geez, the Lions are destroying the Titans. No surprise there.
Right? Here it comes.
And then you got Drake London, wide receiver 1 easily, and then you got the underrated Darnell Mooney. And your tight end is Kyle Pitts. And you can't forget Ray McLeod as well.
And the first play
rolls out to his right and falls down in the backfield on first down. What did I just watch?
And
I think he was
already more
trying to do
problems.
a reverse pass to Bijan after sending the tight end in motion. He was actually... Oh, he just tripped. He was trying to find London open, but couldn't. 2nd and 12. 3:05 remaining.
And already the first play coming back.
2 to the left, 2 to the right. Sends London in motion. Back to the right. Cousins in the pocket. Throws. It's caught by Mooney. And he's dragged down. 3rd down.
How dangerous of a weapon has Mooney been for Kirk Cousins?
Well, if you look back at their previous altercation with Tampa Bay, Mooney had an amazing game and dropped 30 fantasy points and 100 yards.
Oh, yes, indeed.
And I'm like, I got 30 points.
Right. Like, how'd that happen?
Moody's Cousins in the pocket. Throws. Mooney. Caught. ATL. Touchdown.
What did we just say?
Darnell Mooney. Just as Nick DeLaw was talking about him. He's like, hey, hello, I am here.
Yes, indeed.
With 2:09, 9 seconds before the 2-minute warning, Cousins finds Mooney over the middle.
And what a time to score, too.
He burnt his DB.
He really did. He absolutely did.
And Koo with the kick gets up over the middle and good. Wow, wow, wow. You literally could not get any more perfect timing, Vic. You literally could not. We could run this back 3 more times, and I doubt you talk about Mooney every single time.
Just that quick, though. And once again, still no run plays for Derrick Henry in this drive for the Ravens.
Why? He's had
wish
5 carries for 47 yards so far. 9.4 rushing yards.
Yeah. It's like they just want to be Lamar Jackson getting the rush.
What the hell? Why?
Because it's the Ravens.
And as Brian is gone, the Colts actually forced a 3 and out. Colts will get the ball back after a Tommy Townsend 47-yard punt and a 12-yard return with 8:04 remaining in the second over there. 10-0 is the score in. I don't even know what to call Jacksonville anymore. Is it really Jacksonville?
I have no idea. It's the land of AEW.
It's the land of AEW, but...
And another 3 and out for the Ravens as they punt.
Oh, Lord.
And it will be Moore with a 12-yard return at the Cleveland 42, and that is where the Browns will take over. If the Ravens move to the Browns, I don't care.
Sell the season.
Yeah, throw the whole season away.
Welcome back.
Why
Brian.
are we throwing the whole season away?
If
What
the
I missed?
Ravens lose
Because
to
they're
the
not giving the
Browns,
ball to Henry.
they have not got. They're giving the ball to Henry. This is now their second consecutive 3-and-out.
You know
And
what?
You just missed an amazing sequence with a
Okay.
Darnell
What did Roy do
Mooney.
now?
Let me just break it down
What
for
did
you.
Roy do now?
Let me break it down for you. I called Mooney's 6-yard catch. He gets he gets about 6 on that play, 3rd and 6. And Vicola decides to start talking about Mooney. He's like, "Oh, how about Mooney and the impact he's had?" Next thing you know, 30-yard catch for Mooney, touchdown at ATL.
Oh, that's nothing. Victor's done that around my crazy ass.
It's like
By the
how
way,
dangerous of a
you
weapon
got
has
the
Mooney
ball
been
back.
for
Colts got the 3 and out, so they get the ball back.
I'm looking at it.
So good defensive stands for the Colts. Now they got to put points on the board.
Now
before
they
the half.
need to run the doggone football.
And here's the thing.
Please.
I
most of
agree.
the-
As a Jonathan Taylor fantasy holder, I agree.
Here's the thing. Most of the games right now are almost hit the 2-minute warning, or they have hit the 2-minute warning. This game still has 8:04 left to go in the half.
And they need to
run the football.
The football.
Please.
All AV Media has done is just boo. Boo.
Oh, do you blame him?
No.
I certainly don't.
Salute to AB Media.
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana. I don't blame him.
The last thing the Colts need is for Dr. K to go from St. Louis all the way to Indianapolis to put a foot in there behind saying, run the daggone football.
Right now, Jonathan Taylor with only 4.9 fantasy points, 6 carries.
Who are we talking about now?
Jonathan Taylor.
No. Wrong answer.
What did I say?
We're talking about my beautiful wife.
Yes.
Who is a big-time Colts fan.
It's 1:29 left to go in the half in Cincinnati, but the Eagles are knocking on the door to possibly tie the game up. It's 1st and goal, Philly.
All right, 8:04 for the half. Now, Shane Steichen and Indianapolis, do me a huge favor and run the football.
Help a
Please.
Snowman out and run the football.
Help a Snowman out. Indianapolis has run 17 plays, but they have 111 yards. 69 of those came on a long pass.
Right.
Now watch this. To throw, batted up in the air, batted down by Richardson. It's going to be another 3 and out.
I can feel the headache. I can
it's already
feel
starting.
the headache from over here.
And it's already starting.
Boy,
Because we can see the problem.
Yep.
We
and
can
they
all
won't
see
solve
the issue.
I swear Steichen is a disciple of Sirianni. Richardson back. Winds up. Throws deep. Man open. Incomplete.
Like I
Stop
said,
throwing the damn ball.
This seems like, again,
Third and 10.
So again, like the coaching staff is just trying to force the issue with AR.
They're
not
forcing
just allowing
something that is not there.
Exactly.
They're forcing something that is not there. 3rd and 10, 7:53 left in the first half. I don't want to see Rigoberto Sanchez again. Trips left, slot right. He's going to throw it again. Stepping up into the pocket. And down he goes.
If y'all want to see a Diary of a Mad Snowman tonight, you might get it.
You might get it. This might be.
You might get a Diary of a Mad Snowman, and the man that's going to be the topic of conversation is the Colts OC.
No, you know what's going to happen tomorrow if the Colts don't win.
I'm going to let loose.
There's a hot seat coming.
There's several hot seats coming.
But
I'm going to let loose.
I want to ask.
I don't want to see Rigoberto Sanchez, but we have to see him, dog. Why are...
And looks like
I need a drink.
The Bengals may have breathed new life into the Eagles after it will look to be 3rd and goal.
Dear Shane Steichen, please pull Anthony Richardson.
Yeah. And what looks to have happened was there was illegal hands to the face on the Bengals, which gives the Eagles a first set of downs at the 3. So it's first and goal to 3.
Here's Sanchez's punt. And it's taken by Woods out to the 45, and he's shoved out of bounds there. How much more defense can the Colts play without the Colts figuring out that they need to run the blankety blank 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 blank
bleep,
blank
bleep, bleep
blank
ball.
bleep bleep blank blank ball?
Well, here's the thing. If you get another 3 and out, it's just another chance to embarrass yourself.
And that's all and that's what they're doing right now.
Oh, tush push is on the way.
Caramba. 1st and 10 for the Texans, moving right. People want to see a raw reaction. You're seeing it live right now. Handoff Mixon, running off right tackle. He gets across the 45 to about the 48.
Oh, Lord.
5:28 left in the half, and the Detroit Lions are now up 2 scores on Tennessee.
Yes,
it's 28-14. The Colts have 38 rushing yards. The Texans have 34. The problem is the Texans have 108 pass yards, and the Colts don't. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it at that. 2nd down and 7. Mixon stands to the right of Stroud. He'll get the call, and he goes backwards. EJ Speed with a 1-yard loss. With a 1-yard tackle for loss. I beg your pardon.
We got a quick update.
And now EJ Speed and Joe Mixon yelling at each other.
And a quick update from Cleveland, Ohio, from Brewski, from Crab Legs Winston. I guess there was too much butter sauce on his hands. Sacked at the 26, fumbled the football. It is Ravens football again at the Cleveland 25.
You were rude for that. You almost made this man spit out his water.
Victor.
You mean. You're mean.
Victor. I'm going to get you for that.
I know.
I'm going to get you for that. 3rd and 8.
It's coming later on tonight.
Stroud out of the gun. Diggs in motion from right to left. Snap to Stroud. They bring pressure. He winds up and throws, and it's incomplete. Intended for Diggs, with Kenny Moore being in coverage, and the Colts force a 3 and out.
And looks like, oh no, the tush push denied.
Access denied.
They're going to go under review, but it looks like Hurts didn't break the plane on the tush push.
Oops.
And if this is the case, this might be 4th down. 4th and goal at about the 2.
Here's Townsend's punt, and it's going to bounce, and it will come to a stop at the 14-yard line. Now, for the love of all things holy, Indianapolis,
run
the ball. Please.
Some good news from Cleveland. Nelson Aguilar, touchdown catch from Lamar Jackson. Ravens take the lead.
Thank you very much, Baltimore.
You have a Niner slash Colts fan. You have a Chiefs fan. You have a Cowboys fan telling you
Chiefs/Falcons.
Yes, Chiefs/Falcons. Please run the
football. Please run the ball. Here's Taylor up the middle, and he gets a yard.
That's a start.
But it's they got to do it more. That's all I'm saying. They got to do it more.
So, yep. Touchdown Ravens. Thank the Lord.
Thank gosh.
Now, start using Derrick Henry. I want my tree 50 dog on it.
I want my 400.
I want my tree 50.
Oh, boy. 2nd down and 8. And he's going to throw. Winds up. Throws. Incomplete. He missed Mo Alley Cox by a mile.
Oh, my God.
They're going to say the call is reversed in Philly. Hurts broke the plane. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
They're going to give Houston the ball with under 5 minutes to go. Look, listen to this. Richardson is 2 for 12.
Right.
He's missed his last 6 passes. The Colts have yet to convert a third down today. They're 0 for 4. You got to have this one if you're the Colts. It's 3rd and 8 in a 10-10 tie and 5:06 left in the half. Put the ball in the hands of your running back, please. They're not. Richardson will throw. He's going to chuck it to the sideline for Mitchell, and it's out of his reach.
They don't have timing right now. The timing is
terrible.
off.
And it's 4th down, and they'll punt again.
The timing is off right now.
I'm just going to say it. I hate to say it. Put Flacco on the field at this point.
And
I'm saying the same thing.
The
timing
Eagles are
is
going
off.
for you. The timing
Off
is
the
off.
hands of. Damn.
The timing's off for the Colts.
And, this is their 3rd straight 3 and out.
Yep.
And they get rid of it. And fair catch made at the 27-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Texans as Woods makes the fair catch with 4:54 left in the first half.
22 ticks left to
How
go.
much
So the Eagles are
more
going for 2.
defense can the Colts play?
And
I know Matt Taylor is going absolutely mad.
And if they're not careful,
I know Dr. K is going mad, man.
Right.
Look, you don't have to say that one aloud.
I can hear her screaming right now. She's all the way in St. Louis, and here I am in Illinois.
Yeah,
I can hear her screaming.
I can hear her screams from
I'm
the
hearing
east.
her screaming right now. On
Listen,
first
listen,
down, the fake to
I'm
Mixon. Back to throw is Stroud. Winds up and throws. This one's caught.
Listen, I'm in Kansas. I can hear her screaming from the east. Don't worry.
EJ Speed with the stop. Buccaneers get a field goal with 64 seconds left in the half. They trail Atlanta now 21-17. Imagine if Atlanta sweeps this season series.
Ooh,
From the Buccaneers.
are going to be wearing bag helmets for days if that happens.
That ain't all
No,
they'll
they're
be
not. They don't need to.
They'll be eating ales for lunch.
Like I'm eating one right now. 2nd and 6 from the 31. Stroud back to throw. Winds up and throws. You know it. First down, Dalton Schultz.
Because you know what they are? You know what the Bucks are? They're trash.
Yes,
dear
they
Lord.
are. Well, they're also beat up. The Buccaneers are beat up, and they just lost 2 of their top tier targets.
They still couldn't beat the Falcons while healthy. I don't want to hear it.
Well, you're going to hear it.
They did get tore up the first round, but this time,
Schultz, 3 catches. Now, how come Stroud is throwing the ball 23 times? He's completed 14 for 139 yards, and they'll operate out of the pistol with Mixon behind Stroud. Mixon gets the call. Up the middle, he'll get 4.
Yeah, this seems like this is like them trying to force the issue with Richardson.
With
trying
Richardson.
to show that he's superior.
I'd
And
yank
it's like
him right now.
It's like right now, you need to put points on the board. You need to take overtime possession.
We do got the kickoff.
You need to run the football.
Coming up soon as the kick is up and the kick is away. Ray McLeod to be the catcher.
Now, why are the Jets leading the Patriots?
And oh my God,
13-7. Trips right, slot left. Stroud out of the gun. Mixon stands to his left. Snap to Stroud, looking to throw. Fires, caught by Schultz, and he will get down to the 43-yard line. As we count down to 2:40 remaining in the first half of a 10-10 tie. They're allowing Stroud to carve this pass defense into ribbons.
They really
The
are.
crazy part is the Colts have minus 13 yards in the second quarter. So they have a total of 106 yards, and yet it's a 10-10 game. Don't ask me how this happens, folks. This is a 40-year football veteran. I don't know how to explain this. And Stroud will roll to his left, looking to throw. It's caught. Stephon Diggs has it. First down, Houston.
that should take you to the 2.
The entire Indianapolis staff says that he was juggling the ball, and we have hit 2 minutes left in the first half. Yep, we've hit 2 minutes.
Would you like
And
me to
I
take
need
you
2
to
minutes.
halftime in Tampa?
2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Your score with 2 minutes to go in the first half. It's the Colts 10 and the Texans 10. Now let's take timeout.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can be the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
2 minutes left in the half, and Diggs was actually out of bounds, and they counted it. If it ain't one thing, it's another. On first down, the handoff is to Mixon, running right, and Mixon will get a couple. It'll be 2nd and 8 with 1:50 remaining in the first half.
Well, somebody's actually kind of trying to establish the run game, but you want to know who the Colts got back? Who the Colts get back?
The Colts.
No, the Colts got DeForest Buckner back, sir. They got DeForest Buckner back, who's an elite run stopper.
Yeah, and he may be on the move.
QB pressurist.
I may be talking about that at halftime. 2nd and 8. Stroud out of the gun, Mixon to his right, snap to Stroud. They bring pressure. Speed couldn't get to him. Stroud winds up and throws, and it's incomplete, looking for Dalton Schultz. And it's 3rd and 8 with 1:13 remaining in the first half. You know what we could use right now? A sack.
We'd like that.
I'd love to have a sack right now.
A Buckner sack would be nice.
I wonder why he mentioned that.
Oh, boy.
I already figured out why, but we're going to leave it at that. 3rd and 8.
What you mean?
Shut up. 3rd and 8. Snap to Stroud. They bring pressure, and they got him! And I think that's Buckner. It most certainly is. DeForest Buckner got him.
Of course it is.
Of course.
It's 1-1 now. I did a call like that, and now Droid did.
Well, we all have one now because I called the touchdown to Josh Dobbs. 4th and 17.
You mean Downs?
Down. Why did I say
Downs? Down.
But I feel like the Snowman. You see me down here?
Why did I say?
Ron, you see me down here? I feel like the one Maurice photo where he's like
I can't believe I. Oy, oy, oy.
I'm
out,
first score at half. The Falcons lead the Bucks after a Younghoe Koo 39-yard field goal.
And look who decided to go ahead and put a touchdown pass on their docket. That's David Montgomery, as he took a pass short right to Laporta for a 3-yard touchdown. Lions. It is now 35-14.
I guess the Lions got mad as we got flags all over the place. Iori is with us from California, honoring my nephew. False start against the Texans with 1:07 left in the first half.
Do the Colts? The Colts have to get down the field, right? They have to get a field goal at least.
They have to.
Give it to Taylor. He'll get it to the 50. Trust.
They have to get.
I'm gonna go back in this footage, and I'm gonna clip the moment where Vic was talking about Mooney, and I'm gonna make a short out of it, and then I'm gonna send it to Snowman.
I might give you access to do that and post it yourself. Fair catch is made by Josh Downs.
See it?
Football is concerned with downs. What down is this? Yes, we've worked George Carlin into the conversation.
Baseball's concerned with ups. And you know what team is not up?
I'm not up.
He's up. And you know who a team is not up? The Yankees.
D-Hop has arrived.
Everything's going wrong.
Yeah.
Every one of my predictions has just gone south. Here's Taylor across the 5, across the 10, and he will get knocked down at the 12-yard line.
Brian, D-Hop has arrived in Vegas and will play at 4.
Uh-oh.
The Raiders are screwed.
Dog, welcome back. I told you. Dog, welcome back to Oakland. And tell them this is where you need to be.
All right, second and 3. Second and 3. Richardson will throw, and it is, you know the rest.
No, I don't.
Don't forget, later on today, you have the Chicago Bears in Walla Walla, Washington.
Whoa, we got a raid.
Oh,
what?
Do?
Oh, here we go. The Dixon Raid is with us this afternoon.
Raid.
Thank you. I just happened to look up and see that. Ryan O'Neal is with us. Tyler's with us. Mike Geiger is with us. Magic Man. And on 3rd and 3, Richardson throws and it's intercepted.
Oh.
And Petrie is going to get knocked down at the 7-yard line.
Nothing has gone right today.
I'm almost tempted to say 2 little words, but I'm not going to.
Please don't.
Morgan Prime is with us. X Zepper is with us. The Dixon Way Raid is all the way here. Breeze 1500 ATL. Georgia Dog is with us. I got the Dogs next week against the Florida Gators. And the Dogs are going to eat the Gators alive. Petrie stepped in front of Downs.
Wait, this is okay. I know Dixon. Okay.
Yep. Larry Dixon, one of my good friends. Dixon Way Raid showing love. And thank you to the Dixon Way for showing that love to us. We appreciate you. 23 seconds left in the first half. Now watch this. Stroud will throw. Has time. Steps up. Throws. Touchdown. Tank Dell.
Mr. Dixon, actually the voice you're hearing right now, the name's Droid, also known as the Hockey God. I'm actually updating these the people in our community and these 2 folks, Vicola and Snowman, on the Atlanta Tampa Bay game. I've been calling it.
And the Falcons have the lead at half 24-17. Why don't y'all run the football? Why?
It's a good question.
ATL Kool-Aid drinkers, Dixon Raid is here with us. Morgantron Prime. Thank y'all for showing the love. We appreciate you guys. Fairbairn for the extra point with 17 seconds left in the first half. Snap is backing down. And the kick is good. and the Texans have a 7-point lead. Second time they've led in the first half. Now the Texans are doing Texans did exactly what they were supposed to do.
Yes.
They took advantage of a turnover.
Well, here's the problem. Again, the tempo is off for the Colts. There's no structure. The tempo is off. The timing is off, which of course is making Richardson throw errantly.
Man, like
everything is off
right now. And I think what the Colts need to do is
do you pull the trigger? I was gonna say, do you pull the trigger at the half? I assume Snow is Georgia Dog says I assume Snow is an Indy fan in part because of my beautiful wife. She's a big time Colts fan. We got Quinn, the mighty Quinn. I got the dog, and as I said, I got the Dogs next week against the Florida Gators in the world's largest outdoor cocktail party, and the Gators are going to get Munsonized next weekend. I can't wait to call that one.
I'm gonna be like this. There needs to be a CTJ meeting in the locker room, and you all know what that means. A come to Jesus meeting for the Colts.
It needs to happen.
This is getting unacceptable.
And actually,
I can hear my wife. She's in St. Louis. I can hear my wife in my ears right now saying the same thing. Falcons are building the team to beat the Chiefs. We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll
here's the thing, Mr. Atlanta Kool-Aid drinkers. I am a Chiefs and I'm a Chiefs fan and a Falcons believer. I've been preaching to these two the entire offseason that the Falcons are not to be messed with. And what happened? How many times did Brian get proved wrong by Kirk Coutain's cousins?
Both of us, because I was like, man, they showing me something.
Stroud's game right now. He is 60 for 26, 156 yards and a touchdown. Cousins is completely outplaying
But you know what? The only good news I can pull from the first half, and I mean this, the only good news that I can pull from the first half of this game is that the Colts will receive the second half kickoff in a pass that should not have been thrown anyway, that led to the go-ahead touchdown. But the Texans are building it right. They're doing this the right way. And I can't get mad at him. I can't get mad at him at all. They've won, the Texans have, 7 straight following a loss. Unless the Colts get their act together, it's going to be 8 straight following a loss. And I don't want to say that, because if that's the case, it knocks the Colts out from having a chance to win the South Division, which was my original pick in the first place.
It's almost do or die time right now.
This second half is a big second half for the Colts. We'll talk about that and a whole lot more, including a rumor surrounding one DeForest Buckner. We'll tell you about all that as we go to the SeatGeek halftime report. And our halftime report is brought to you by SeatGeek. Use the code Snowman for $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. I need a breather. Back in a minute.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
It's been a frustrating first half for the Colts, but yet, even with Anthony Richardson being 2 for 15 for 81 yards, a touchdown, and a pick, would you believe the Colts are only down by 7? 17-10 is the score here at halftime. And I am in shock that it's 17-10. Why am I in shock? Because you had 2 good runs by Jonathan Taylor, who has 8 carries for 36 yards. He can get you some yards on the ground, and yet I'm just going to call it the way I see it. The Colts are afraid to use Jonathan Taylor.
The Colts are allergic to the run.
Yep.
Is what we've been saying for a minute. Is what we've been saying for a while. The Colts are allergic to using the run. And I don't know, and I don't want to say this because I do respect the Colts brass.
I say it.
Whenever you see something like this is usually an owner call.
Mm-hmm.
I know from
You're
experience.
Right.
From experience because of Jarrell. This is an owner call trying to force the legitimacy of the
Anthony
quarterback.
Richardson. Yep.
Yes. And it's coming at the expense of the game itself.
The best player they have on the team right now.
Oh no, there is an injured Eagle on the field now. Yeah. He got stopped. What looked to be was going to be a fumble, and his foot got planted.
It's
ouch.
The tight end.
Yeah.
And by the way, Shane's going to be happy with this one. Touchdown, Patriots.
Who cares?
Ramondre
Touchdown,
Stevenson.
Pats.
Who
Gets
cares?
the touchdown. The extra point is good. 14-13. Pats over Jets.
And we just
Who
got
cares?
a update from Ohio. Jameis Crablegs Winston passes to Njoku for 23 yards and a touchdown for the Cleveland Browns.
Who cares? Next.
They now lead 13-10. Well, this is the game I called, so I have to care to a degree. Look, I want a cheap fitty.
I love how you said to a degree.
To a degree.
To a degree.
I want this.
I'm going to use the daylights out of. I'm going to use the daylights out of that tomorrow during the morning show.
Yeah,
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, to a degree, but Tua can't get a degree with how many concussions he's gotten.
Ooh, not wrong.
He wishes he could go back to get a master's, but nope, he can't. Too many concussions.
I have a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why?
to piggyback on Victor's point,
mm-hmm.
Is it time for the Colts to look for another quarterback?
I don't want to say that because I don't really think we're giving Anthony Richardson the tools, and I do mean coaching-wise, to succeed.
Yep.
Because here's the problem. I do think Anthony Richardson could be a great passer, but they're not giving him the right schemes to succeed. They should have been running the football with Taylor for the entire, at least first quarter.
For the entire first quarter.
Oh, I found your problem. So
What's the
your
pro-
QB coach is Mr. Cameron Turner. He was previously the Arizona's quarterbacks coach. And you know
That-
who he coached? Kyler
Oh.
Murray.
That makes more sense now.
He was the quarterbacks coach from 2018 to 2022 in Arizona.
That
Literally the draft
makes
year of
more
Kyler
sense.
Call of Duty Murray to 2022.
I did not need to be
Be
told
told.
that.
Oh yeah, even worse. He was Carolina's wide receiver coach for 2 years before being their QB coach for
Oh
another.
Lord.
From 2015 to 2017, he was on the Panthers.
We're going to take 5 minutes. We'll be back.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out. On the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I want to do a TED Talk, but I don't have anything to talk about yet. I'm getting there.
Life is for the living. We're not here that long.
You can learn anything you want to learn without any money spent.
What do I really enjoy? What do I really want out of life?
I am your host, W-I-Z-E.
Are you in a life holding pattern? Well, this is for you. Welcome to the Stuck in My Mind podcast. Live every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
This planet has been great to me. It's given me gifts that I can't even explain. It's given me adventures and memories I'll never forget. And Battleborn, I think, has given me the opportunity to go beyond and give something back. How can I be a better custodian to this planet and the place I live? That's where I am with Battleborn. Let's make the planet a better place.
You got my core hurting, man. You got my core hurting because I'm laughing so much.
We all need to laugh a lot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. Third quarter set to get underway, and I think there's going to be a change at quarterback. I think we will see what happens. Fairbairn will kick it off. And the answer to that is no, but there's got to be a philosophy change on offense. Here we go. Third quarter is underway, and the kick goes into the end zone. Goodson downs it in the end zone. 112 yards for Indianapolis, 176 for the Houston Texans, and 69 of those 112 yards came on one play. And yet,
nothing doing on the ground.
And yet, the only silver lining I can come up with is that it's still only a 7-point game. Richardson is still in there. And would you please give the ball to Jonathan Taylor? He's in the backfield behind Richardson. He's got it. Bouncing to the outside. Nelson leads him. First down and more after a gain of 13.
You know what I mean? Now, how much you want to bet they're going to go with another pass?
Don't say that.
Because every time...
Stop. Shush. No.
Don't say that.
Shush. Down.
Down, Victor. Down.
But that's the pattern.
And you know what? And
the pattern, though.
And you know what? The first half pattern is just that. From the 43, 1st and 10 for the Indianapolis Colts. And Richardson this time will keep it. Richardson with the option to Downs, and they get another first down. What?
See what I mean?
They ran an option.
They're running the ball. Oh, my God, they're running the ball.
It's a read option, but it's a run. I'll take it.
It is. I'll take it also.
Your Colts are running the ball.
I'll take it also.
And they're getting success with running the football.
And they employed the option.
Brian.
They employed the option from the 42, 1st and 10. It's Richardson. He'll throw. This one's caught. Gain of 6 to the 36-yard line. Tight end made the catch.
Brian, the thing I was saying, oh my God, about earlier was Lions returner Khalif Raymond
ran it all the way back.
Yards.
Ran it all the way back
to the house. See, I really think I picked the wrong game
Yeah, I'm inclined to think that. But you're getting a scare and a half in Cleveland. 2nd and 6. 2 receivers left, lone slot to the right. Richardson will toss it to Taylor. Taylor running to the left. He's got the first down and more, but there is a flag. And this one's going to come back.
Classic.
Oh, boy.
It's a flag on the play. I think this is going to be holding.
And that's exactly what it is. It's holding.
The thing is, I have the Colts game on my right, Falcons game in front of me, and then on my phone down here, I just got feeds.
You're all over the place, man. Dolphins strike. They add 7 to their total, and they lead Arizona now 20-10. Under 7 to go in the third quarter of that game.
Yeah, miraculously, Mr. Tua Tagovailoa actually has a passing touchdown.
Is he safe? That's all people care about.
That's all I care about.
Is he safe?
That's all I care about.
That's all people care about.
Rifles one, caught by Mitchell. And it's 3rd down and about 6.
Uh-oh. We got an injury in Atlanta.
Uh-oh.
It looks like Orohoro.
Who?
Orohoro.
Okay.
Rutrow.
Shut it. On his first snap of the entire game, Ruke Orohoro goes down with an injury.
And on 3rd down, Richardson fumbles the football, and he falls on it.
And
you could at least try to go for the field goal. You're at the 41.
That's a 50. It will be 59 from there.
I trust Matt Gay with that. If I'm the Colts, I'm trusting Matt Gay.
That was going to be a beautiful play fake too if they hadn't fumbled the football. It's 4th and 10, 13 on the play clock, and their offense is staying out there. They're 4 of 7 on 4th downs this year.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
They're taking the delay of game. They have to. Yep, they're taking the delay of game to give Rigoberto Sanchez 5 more yards
to punt it away.
Yep.
So instead of trusting Matt Gay, and it may be missing, maybe getting some points for you, you're gonna just punt it?
Pin him deep. You play the field position game.
They might do a coffin corner.
You play the field position game in this case. You're early in the 3rd quarter. You know you can establish the run if they actually trust it. You pin them deep, and you're coming out of halftime. So I trust my defense to get a stop.
Yeah.
I don't trust the Colts defense right now. I love DeForest Buckner, but right now they're all over the place. And you know I'm right.
Rigoberto Sanchez will punt it away from right to left.
Ridiculous. I'll say that. Ridiculous.
Woods will make the fair catch. He calls for it and makes it at the 8-yard line. So we'll take time. 11:19 left in the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans 17 and the Colts 10. Back after this. I take that back. Droid was yelling at me. What?
Uh-oh.
Jesse Bates, INT, picks off Baker Mayfield, absolutely mosses the receiver, Atlanta ball.
Baker Mayfield cooking up apple turnovers.
We'll be back.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
and how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the 4th quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
On first down, the toss is to Mixon, and Mixon is going to get bumped, and he's going to go backwards down to the 2-yard line.
That's some good news.
You're going to get some laughs on this one.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
The Cardinals tackle to in the end zone. It's a safety.
Oh, say that again?
A safety.
With a 13-yard cushion. Tua runs back into the end zone, gets tackled. It's a safety.
Again, the question is he safe? At this point, I don't care about anything else.
Everyone's saying CTE, so...
Yeah. It's been so
to Mixon up the middle. He'll get across the 10 to the 12-yard line on a gain of 10. And it's now 3rd and 6. Please, right. Colts, for the love of gosh, can we have a stop?
Well, they've been stopping. They've been doing well on defense. It's just that when they get the offense side of the ball, they haven't been able to do anything. I'm not worried about the defense.
Which frightens me right here. Mm-hmm. Houston 3 of 9 on 3rd downs. The Colts 0 for 7. There's a problem right there. Stroud to throw, looking, winds up, throws, and it is caught. Xavier Hutchinson with the catch and a first down for the Texans.
Quick update from Cincinnati. Chase Brown up the middle from 5 yards out. It's a touchdown for the Bengals. And giving the extra point, it will be a tie game at 17-all.
And now Stroud will throw, and I don't believe it. Wide open is Stephon Diggs. He'll get all the way down to the Indy 20.
That's a fantasy point there.
49-yard reception.
And it is up and good. Tie game. Eagles 17, Bengals 17.
Diggs hit him with a double move.
Oh, no. That's one of Diggs' specialties.
Diggs hit him with a double move.
Give me those fantasy points.
That is one of Diggs' specialties. Yes. See, I don't
worried about.
I don't play fantasy, so it doesn't matter.
From the 20-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Texans. The fake handoff to Mixon. Stroud rolls out, looking to throw, fires. It is caught. Receiver has it out of bounds. It is Pettinen with the catch. Or that is Mechie with the catch. I beg your pardon. That's Mechie with the catch. Mechie. I couldn't read the. Never
I only
mind.
remember Mechie because he was a lovely player to develop in Madden. So I always had Jonathan Mechie when I chose the Texans.
2nd and 6. Can the Colts hold them to a field goal attempt at least after allowing that 49-yard reception? Stroud out of the gun with Mixon to his right. Bad snap. Stroud able to gather it in and then grounds it immediately, looking for Hutchinson. Now it's 3rd and 6. And now Detroit's running away against Tennessee. It's now 42-14.
Yikes.
And now the dog is in. Well, there goes what little hope New England had for a season. Drake out with a concussion on a call the ref should have made. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 3rd and 6. I'm thinking that I'm feeling the same way. Shane, I'm feeling your pain, buddy. I'm feeling your pain. And that last pass to Hutchinson should not have been a catch. Stroud will throw. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 6.
Mr. Brian, I should have gone with you. I should have taken the mulligan.
On that game?
I should have taken the mulligan. I believed that Drake May wouldn't get hurt. And what do? I eat my words.
Listen, Droid. For a first-year member of the Snowman Multimedia crew and the Snowman in the Morning crew, you have made me
our second year.
You have made me eat my words a lot more than I've made you eat yours. So you've accomplished something, man.
Wait, a missed targeting call is what you're telling me, Shane? So let me get this straight. In college football, they'll just make a targeting call whenever. But in the NFL, targeting is non-existent. No, we don't make those calls.
Kayami Fairbairn with a 35-yard field goal attempt. It's good. And the Texans go up by 2 scores. And my belief is waning.
Senor
7:52 left in the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans and the Strouds 20 and the Colts 10. And I'm seeing this right before my eyes. Back in a few.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
and how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the 4th quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
Okay, Andy, please give Jonathan Taylor the ball. Please. 7:52 left in the 3rd quarter, 20-10 in favor of the Houston Texans. They have scored 17 unanswered points, and this Colts offense is getting more putrid as time goes on, but there's still plenty of football left. So Fairbairn will kick it from left to right. Off we go. And it will go to the end zone for a touchback as Goodson takes a knee, and the ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
And another quick update. Philadelphia gets the lead right back with a long pass. Philadelphia on a touchdown with PAT coming will lead it 24-17.
Yikes.
And we think is good. Well, that
I have a headache.
Washed.
I think Joy made the admission that he should have went with a mulligan on that Patriots game. On first down, the handoff to Jonathan Taylor, running right. Taylor across the 40, out to the 44 for a first down. Thank you very much.
Again, right back to Taylor. Give it right back to Taylor.
Stick with him.
I would go right back to Taylor.
11 carries, 65 yards for Jonathan Taylor. And the last thing you want to do with down 2 scores after you led in this game is give Houston the ball back. On first down, quick out to Downs, and Downs will only get a couple. Now they're trying to employ the quick passing game. This frightens me because it usually leads to a punt.
Mm-hmm.
This usually leads to a punt. And I don't want to be right in this case. 2nd and 7, 6:50 left in the third, 20-10 in favor of the Texans. Richardson in shotgun with Taylor standing to his right. Richardson is 4 out of 17. 4 out of 17. And they'll stick it in the belly of Taylor, and he's going to go backwards. And now it becomes 3rd and 8.
I keep going with him.
I'd keep going with him too.
I keep going with him.
Because he's got to break one.
He's gonna break through. He's gonna break through for a big one.
He's got to break one. He's got to.
An update from Miami: Marvin Harrison Jr. touchdown, and waiting to see if they get the go for 2 or go for the PAT.
3rd and 8.
Near tie game.
From the 45, Richardson back to throw, winds up and throws incomplete. Pierce got shoved from behind, no call. And it's 4th and 8, and the Colts will punt again. You ever see a game, boys, where you start out with a lot of hope, but then it just...
Stop. Do you remember the last game I had to call?
Say no more.
Thank you.
Say no more. 4th and 8. Here's the snap. It's low to Sanchez, and he gets the punt away. And we got a flag down as Woods.
I think he was offsides.
At the 12-yard line.
You might get this ball back.
And he was offsides.
Uh-oh.
If he's offsides, 4th and 8 now becomes 4th and 3.
Oh. That'll be
and then you put the ball back in Richardson's hands to run it for a first down.
Yes.
And that's exactly the call. Offsides against Houston. So it's a 5-yard penalty. They repeat the 4th down.
As the great...
And the offense will come back out in the field. Please run the football. You only need 3 yards. You have 2 great running weapons in your backfield with Anthony Richardson and Jonathan Taylor. At this point, I say you stay on the ground. That's how you beat this team. 4th and 3 from midfield. Richardson in shotgun takes the belt high snap, rolls out to his right, and he's got it. First down, and he gets down to the 38-yard line.
Woo.
And what's your update, Vic?
From Cleveland, Ohio, we got Lamar Jackson on a touchdown pass. Do you have any actual play that he threw to?
I think it was Mark Andrews.
Yep, it was Mark Andrews.
I was thinking Andrews.
Touchdown.
I was thinking Andrews. All right.
My God.
1st and 10. Jonathan Taylor, we need you. He stands to the right of Richardson. He lifts and lowers his leg and hands it to Taylor. And Taylor's loose. 30, 25, 20, 15, inside the 10 and down to the
did I say?
That is his 5,000th career rushing yard, Brian.
What did I just say? And hold on, don't get too excited because the Browns just got another touchdown.
Jameis Crab Legs Winston.
Crab Legs Winston.
Lamar Jackson.
I love that.
Derrick
Out of
Henry.
the pistol, the handoff is to Taylor, and Taylor gets inside the 10 down to the 8.
So it's now 20-17 in favor of the Cleveland Browns.
You tell the Cleveland Clowns have the lead?
The Cleveland Clowns just snatched the lead back. Because why? Because yes, Lamar, it is you.
It is you. It has always been you. It always will be you. Forever and ever.
The church says, amen.
Amen. Second and goal from the 8. Pierce in motion. False start coming against the Colts. Dadgummit!
They've got to come away with
gotta
7.
Quit they got to quit shooting themselves in the foot. False
cannot
start called
get
against
3.
the Colts. And that's the second time Quentin Nelson has been flagged.
They cannot come away
with
3.
They've got to get call 6. A timeout. If I was Shane Steichen, I'd call a timeout right here. You had the play too. They had the play. They had the play.
By the way, the 2-point conversion failed. It's only a 2-point game in Miami.
Yeah. They had the play too. Let's pause for a timeout. 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Colts on the move. They trail 20-10. More when y'all get back.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
You know,
dear droid, you, and you.
I feel good.
I'm going to say this.
From the 13, second down and goal, Richardson fakes the sermon, back to throw, stepping up, rolls to his right, fires, caught, touchdown, but a flag, and this is coming back.
Bijan Robinson, touchdown ATL.
This is coming back.
Michael Pittman.
Interference called against the
Michael
offense.
Pittman.
I want to know where the interference is. It's against Alec Pierce. It's against Pierce. Let's take a look at the play. He's working against Lassiter. Lassiter ran into Pittman. Where was the pass interference? He ran him into a pick. That's probably what. Ay. Now from the 23, it is second and goal. I beg your pardon. Richardson will throw a pump fake. Now escapes. Takes off. And he'll be knocked down at the line of scrimmage.
I'm going to count those as a second. Oh, no.
He got back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be third down and goal.
You know,
I can't believe
remember.
I'm going to say it's third and goal from the 23.
You know what I remember?
Because the Colts just got hosed.
Yep.
The Colts just got hosed on that call. If you call an interference, you call it against
defense,
Richardson. Yeah, if you call interference, you want to call it against Pittman if it's offensive pass interference. And now Flacco out of the gun, hands it to Taylor. Taylor gets inside the 20 down to the 19.
Did AR get injured again?
Yeah, looks that way. And Flacco may be mopping up, and he got taken down on his left knee.
You know, when I remember back when the Lions were having their woes.
Yep.
I never would have thought at one point the Lions will be leading a blowout, and now they've led two.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it is 52-14.
Well, 38 unanswered points will do that. Matt Gay booted home a 37-yard field goal. And with 2:01 left in the third, the Colts have gotten it back down to a one-score game. Tell me that score again.
Call that? It's called
Touchdown.
belt to A-double-S.
Yep.
And we do have a milestone alert. Josh Jacobs' 38-yard touchdown run. That's his 50th career touchdown. Congratulations, Josh Jacobs, on that milestone. And it seems like we're going to go to a break here. 20-13 in favor of Houston. Back after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson Brown Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young.
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
Off we go back to play as Matt Gay's kick will go to and through the end zone for a touchback, and the Texans will take the ball at the 30-yard line. 20-13 in favor of the Texans. And waiting on a report for Richardson. He is questionable to come back after being hit in the left knee.
I'm just laughing.
10 from the 30-yard line. Mixon behind Stroud, and Stroud back to throw, and he dumps it off to Mixon, and he'll get out to the 34. It's a gain of 4 to be 2nd and 6 with 1:50 left in the third quarter. And is that Stroud?
No. Diggs!
It's Diggs! He got in a wrestling match with Kenny Moore and pulled up lame. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
That's Diggs. Wow. That would hurt. Oh, that would hurt a lot. Oh, goodness.
Let me just take the call real quick here. Baker Mayfield.
Go for it. Go for it.
Third down. He throws picked off again. AJ Terrell. What is Baker doing?
Doing Baker things.
That's his
Making
second
turnovers.
interception of the game.
He's making turnovers.
In the red zone, too.
Derrick Henry with a 10-yard run, and looks like Owusu Koromora has been injured. Was an injured Brown on the play.
And the
Owusu Koromora.
I don't know.
Try and say that 5 times fast.
Oh boy, saying it one time medium speed is all right. A tongue twister for me.
Yeah.
Easy.
Shut up.
Listen.
For some reason, Jordan has to show off.
I'm able to pronounce Uka Pekka Lukanen. I can pronounce that other name.
Uka what a Lukanen?
Uka Pekka Lukanen, the goalie for the Buffalo Sabres.
Oh yeah.
The hell is wrong with you pronouncing
I will say those are some of the hardest names. The hockey names, those are some of the hardest names to pronounce.
Wait a minute. I shouldn't be making fun of Droid, because for a long time when I first started covering the Blackhawks, we had a fellow by the name of Sergei Krivokrasov.
Mm-hmm.
But with Diggs out, now Stroud has to trust Tank Dell. He has to trust his other receivers, and he has to give the ball to Mixon.
I think he can trust them all. That's the difference. He's been able to trust. Well, at least Diggs is walking off under his own power.
Ryan, you now have Flacco in, a actually veteran quarterback that knows how to win a game.
He's
I'm right.
He's
not wrong at all. No.
No lie to be found.
6. No lie to be found there. Mixing the lone setback. Stroud fakes it to him. Fires. It is caught. First down. Tank Dell on the reception. And the Dolphins have gotten a touchdown at the top of the fourth quarter. They lead by 9 in that game. Latu nearly got to Stroud, but Stroud was able to get it away to Tank Dell. Why is Cleveland leading Baltimore?
Don't ask me. Ask
Going
Mr.
to the money,
Ask Mr.
going
Victor
to the
Locke.
money period.
Because they're not letting
Derrick Henry run.
Oh, I'm eating my L, boys. I'm going to be eating my L. Joe Burrow just threw an interception.
Here comes Mixon, and Mixon's going to pick up 12 and another first down.
I'm going to be eating my L.
Jonathan Taylor on the afternoon has 15 carries for 99 yards.
Oh, yes, he did. That was definitely a tip and a pick. To answer your question, Droid, they have not let Derrick Henry cook.
That's the big thing, is that the Cleveland Browns have one thing good going for them. It's their run defense.
Yeah.
And off to Mixon, and Mixon's going to be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Grover Stewart with the stop, which takes us to the end of the third quarter. And we all get a chance to breathe. 3 quarters in the books. It is Houston 20 and Indianapolis 13. Do the Colts have a comeback left in them? We are going to find out. And we'll find out when y'all get back.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Here we go, the fourth and final period and the last stand division-wise for the Indianapolis Colts. 2nd down and 14. They'll shift to the shotgun, the Texans will. Stroud pointing out coverage. Colts may be sending pressure. 5 on the play clock, now 3, now 2, and a false start coming against the Texans.
Good. Because I am mad. I am M-A-D, mad.
Why are you MAD mad?
Because the refs are so blind, they can't tell when the defense kicks the ball into the end zone.
And folks, we are now in the Bet.US money period.
Presented by BetUS.com, where the game begins. 2nd and 14 has now become 2nd and 19.
Oh boy.
Can they stop them and hold them to? Can they hold them out of the end zone? First and foremost. Secondly,
Victor,
can the worst case scenario? Can they hold him to a field goal? As Stroud will throw, escapes to his right and fires, and it's caught.
What?
Oh my God!
First down, Texans.
Victor.
Yes, sir.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Tucker misses. Browns still lead 20-17.
Yep. Wide to the left.
What
For
the
Bills,
hell
their
happened?
story is wide right. For the
The
Ravens,
Seminole and for the
wow.
Ravens is wide left. Hand off to Mixon. Mixon gets inside the 20, down to the 19.
You might still be able to hold them to a field goal here.
To at least a field goal.
Don't give up hope, Brian.
They got to hold him to a field goal. They got to hold him to a field goal. Droid, I got a question. Have I given you permission to the YouTube page yet?
To access it? No.
I'll have to fix that. 2nd and 8. Handoff Mixon. Straight up the middle. He gets 6. It'll be 3rd and 2. 11:08 remains in the fourth quarter in Tampa. The Falcons still lead that game by 12, 31-19. It is 3rd and 2, and if there was ever a time that the Colts needed a stop on defense, now is that time. $13.08 remains in the money period. Texans 2 for 3 on 3rd downs of 3 yards or less, but they're not going to get this one as Kenny Moore tackles the receiver for a loss. 3rd and 2 has now become 4th and 5, and they force another field goal attempt. But the play of the game has got to be the interception that Richardson threw at the end of the first half that led to a touchdown one play later. They keep him off the board there. This is only a 3-point game instead of this potentially being a 10-point game. 12:35 remaining in the ball game. Kaimi Fairbairn will try for his 3rd field goal of the afternoon. This is backing down from 34, and it is good. So the Texans take advantage of a long pass and turn it into 3. Now, with Joe Flacco being in the ball game, can the Colts get downfield? They need it twice. 12:21 for the game. It's the Texans 23 and the Colts 13. Back after this timeout.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered a winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete! 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 Delete!
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I'm gonna take a beating in the standings.
Man, too. Trust me.
So things don't change.
Oh,
The Browns are gonna
man.
beat the Ravens.
The Browns, yep.
That was a clean sweep for us. So we're all going to take a beating.
We're all going to take a bath.
And the Eagles have basically all but shut the door on the Bengals.
I think I picked the Eagles.
You picked the Eagles. I picked the Bengals.
Eagles.
I think everyone picked the Eagles, but me.
Nope. False.
You put the Bengals too.
Why did y'all do that? See, here's one point that Matt Taylor made in week 1. Houston held the ball for 40 minutes. Today, 28:53. Indy, 20 minutes in week 1. Today, 18:46.
Yeah, because
you're not going to win that way.
A lot of quick 3-and-outs, a lot of passes.
3 consecutive 3-and-outs toward the tail end of the first half. And Richardson is back in there, and he'll hand it to Taylor. Taylor running off left tackle. If he gets a yard, he's lucky. And if that's the case, he'll have 100 yards.
It has been nightmares.
It has been a bad
I'm going to say this. I know I said for the Titans and Lions it was going to be a cakewalk. This is a blood march. This is a blood march in Detroit.
Do I need to play the Imperial Death March?
You might have to, because right now the Lions of the evil empire.
And the fake to Taylor. Richardson fires. Caught by Pittman. His first catch of the afternoon. Out to the 47. Make it the 48-yard line. First down, Colts.
If the Ravens give the Browns their second win of the year,
throw the whole season away.
Throw the season away.
Throw
the picks away. Throw the picks away. Throw the season away. I quit.
I would too.
It's a pass caught by Downs. Downs has a first down.
I said that the Eagles have made the most grossest of misuses with DeAndre Swift.
Yes. Yep.
If the Ravens lose to the Browns, that's going to change.
That's going to change. And I will do nothing but agree with you. 10:55 left in the ball game, and the Colts have got to get downfield in a hurry. Snap to Richardson, looking and firing deep for Pittman. It's incomplete. He got held. No call. Yes, I'm growling.
I understand.
Yes, I am growling, folks.
You have every right to growl.
10:46 left in the ball game. Second down and 10. Coming up for the Colts. They trail by 10, 23-13. Second time they've trailed by 2 scores. And the score that they need to get now is a touchdown. They got to stick it in the end zone. They operate from the Texans' 40. On second down and 10, the handoff to Jonathan Taylor running straight ahead. He'll get knocked down at the 36. That's a gain of 4.
And let's see. Yep, ball punched out of the Bengals' hands. Eagles will take over in Cincinnati territory, and this game is more than likely over.
That game's over. That game is OVA over. This one is not. Jonathan Taylor in his first game back, 17 carries, 104 yards. You have your weapon. The Colts are 0 for 9 on third downs this afternoon. Snap to Richardson, looking to throw, fires. It is caught by Pierce. First down, Colts. Their first third down conversion of the afternoon.
And Lamar Jackson will be backed up with another 9 yards as he tries to scramble and gets nothing for it.
He tries to scramble and gets nothing for it. I love it. From the 25-yard line, first and 10. Fake to Taylor. Richardson to the corner. Incomplete. Looking for Pittman.
I'd run
Great
that first
job
down.
of coverage by the Texans. Second and 10.
I'd run that first down. Just see what Taylor can get on the ground and then make up the difference.
But there should have been pass interference called on the play as Lassiter didn't turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Caramba. Second and 10, 9:32 remaining. This is the 19th play that the Colts will run in Texans territory.
Mr. Bryan?
On second and 10, snap to Richardson, looking to throw, and now a lob to the corner for Goodson. It's off his hands!
Come
I smell
on.
a touchdown. I smell a touchdown. Richardson's got it.
Here's the problem.
He's got it on target twice. Receivers haven't gotten it. I say first two receivers haven't gotten it. Throw it to your last option, Mr. Josh Downs.
It went off of his hands. Tyler Goodson, who had a chance to get us the division title last year on a 4th and 2, couldn't come up with a completion. And now it is 3rd and 10. You got to have this one if you're the Colts. You can't settle for a field goal here. Snap to Richardson. Against pressure. Steps up. Throws and caught! Josh Downs touchdown!
And that makes 2. Makes 2 for George.
Listen. First one didn't work. Second receiver didn't work. And he's like, you know what? I have 2 more. I have 2 more receivers I could throw to. I had to pick 1 and 2. So I'm like, Downs. Come on.
Yep. And another touchdown.
That's in.
Shipley with
That's
the
in.
Touchdown
They're reviewing it. That's in. He's in.
Oh, old.
They're reviewing the play.
Wait, was it a toe tap?
And they'll take that off the board. Shipley was in for a touchdown, but they're going to haul it back for a hold.
All right, they're really reviewing this. Petre was the defender. He's in. They're gonna review it. And now timeout is called on the field with 9:21 left. Gotta have this one. We'll take a timeout. Yeah. We'll take a timeout with him. The worst case scenario is it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. 9:21 left. Their decision when we get back.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
and how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson Brown stood 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the 4th quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
This is how this Sunday has gone. They reversed the call, and it's 1st and goal at the 1. It was a complete pass. Josh Downs is angry. I don't blame him. He was in for the touchdown.
What?
They reversed the call.
What? So they're saying that he was
down. It's a completion down to the 1 yard line on 1st down. It's Taylor up the middle, and he didn't get there.
They gotta show. They gotta show. They gotta show that.
Just keep this point. You're at the 1. Just keep giving it to Taylor.
I'm just keep it to Taylor. He will make it.
9 minutes left. 23-13. Texans with the lead. And at this point, if you punch it in, you go for 1. You don't go for 2 here. You got too much time left. Your defense has been balling out. 2nd and goal from the 1. 8:45 left, right on the cusp of Hallelujah Land, in the immortal words of the late, great Keith Jackson. Pearson Pittman line up wide to the right. Taylor stands to the left of Richardson. It's Taylor. He's in. Touchdown. INDY. Welcome back, Jonathan Taylor.
Finally.
There's your touchdown. You know, as I said, all you could really do at the 1 yard is either give it to Taylor.
Giving it to him.
Pater. That's what we're waiting for. Pater. Just keep.
And by the way, I just want to remind y'all, we're in an era where Kirk Cousins just ran for a first down.
And I've seen him run for a first down before.
He's slow.
He is slow.
He's slower than Joe Flacco.
He's never been known
if
as a
Flacco can run for a first down, so can 2 Chainz. The kick is good.
Go Colts.
8:32 remaining in the ball game, and the Colts are in it. They're down 3, 23-20.
Another field goal in Cleveland gives the Browns a pretty comfortable lead. They're now leading 23-17. And that's probably going to be the final because
Baltimore can come back and rescue that. But with Justin Tucker missing field goals, I don't know.
Well, they need to start running the football. They got almost
Haven't
5 minutes left.
Haven't we said that all day?
Here's the thing. I'm gonna read to you a couple stats that have been disgusting.
Okay.
For the Ravens, right? Derrick Henry, 10 carries for 71 yards.
That is disgusting.
Now, who do you think has the second highest amount of rushes?
Lamar Jackson.
That's right, 6 for 18. Why doesn't Derrick Henry have 3 times as many carries?
Speak of the devil, there goes Jackson.
All right, Matt Gay kicks it away. And it will go into the end zone, and they take a knee for a touchback. And the Jets are leading the Patriots?
Yes, they are.
Why do you care?
The score just came across my screen.
Yeah,
Mister, I'll take a mulligan.
Right.
I did take a mulligan on that game.
I swear, if I'm gonna blame Victor for watching the game if the Browns win. I'm gonna blame Victor for looking at it.
Why are you gonna blame me?
Because you gave bad Cowboys aura while looking at it.
First and 10 from the 30-yard line. And Stroud back to throw. Flag down. That pass is caught by Tank Dell, but this one's coming back.
Look, I picked this game. No one had to watch this game but me. And it was a bad game.
Why did you pick that game?
Because, like I said, I wanted Tree Fitty doggone it.
Fair enough.
I wanted anarchy. I wanted Derrick Henry to run Tree Fitty up and down on the Cleveland Clowns.
He wanted to keep saying Derrick Henry touchdown all game long.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The problem is that the coaching is so doggone stupid. Continuously let Lamar Jackson run the football.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, my core is going to hurt now.
The Falcons are probably going to win this one as Raheem Morris goes for it on 4th down. And he gets it. Kirk Cousins. Push, first down.
Push, first down.
Now that is an insult. Stroud to throw. That pass is caught by Tank Dell on the right side. And it's a gain of 11. It'll be 2nd and 4 with 8 minutes left.
And how I'm looking at
it, push. He said
Stephon Diggs will not return against Indy.
And we've got a final in Cincinnati. WKRP has been canceled by the Baltimore Ravens. Not the Baltimore, but the
Eagles.
The Eagles. Thank you.
I mean, it was like not too long back. Yes,
2nd and 4. Stroud rolls, throws, caught. That's Moore on the That's Woods, I beg your pardon, on the catch. First down, Texans.
37-17.
Your entire future for DJ Moore. No, it was the Bears that sold their entire future for DJ
Moore,
who will be playing later on today, folks.
405.
Oh, look what just happened.
What happened?
Derrick Henry for a touchdown. It was 2 yards, but Derrick Henry on a toss flag for a touchdown.
And
Here's Mixon up the middle, and he's still going out to the 49.
And we have a final in Detroit, 52-14 over the Titans.
The Titans thought they were big stuff because they tied the Lions, and the Lions said, "Okay, we're done playing around with you."
Yes,
and
they
by
did.
the way, about after that 5th touchdown, I think the Lions put in their backups.
Are we surprised? Are we surprised?
I saw a person not named Goff.
Yeah. Second
Hooker.
and 2, 6:10 remaining in the ball game. Here's Mixon, first down and more inside the 45, inside the 40, down to the 38.
So now this is where
Houston establishes their running game.
Mm-hmm.
You have to force a field goal so you can win it with a touchdown.
Exactly. And you got the pieces to get it downfield.
Yes, you do.
You have the piece.
Wouldn't you like a turnover though? Like
I
an
would.
interception or a fumble?
And there's only been one turnover in this ball game, and unfortunately, it's the turnover that put the Texans in front at halftime.
Mm-hmm.
First and 10 from the 38-yard line, 348 yards for the Texans. Here comes Joe. He gets 3 down to the 35. It'll be 2nd down and 7 from that point. Cardinals have the ball with 2:46 left in Miami.
So Ravens take the lead 24-23. With 2:36 left to go in the game.
So maybe we won't throw the season away.
Well, they've got to get a defensive stop somewhere. They cannot allow Cleveland, because Cleveland has to move the ball at will.
That's a scary part.
Yes, it is.
6th play of this drive coming up from the 35-yard line. Offside coming up against the Colts as Mixon gets a yard at that, but they'll get 5 on the offside. So 2nd and 7 now becomes 2nd and 2. Nick Cross is the guilty party.
Oh, boy.
Fudge!
Rats, and rubbish.
Exactly. And I said fudge.
I know you did. I know exactly
fudge with raisins in it, doggone it. All right. 2nd and 2. Out of the pistol this time. Here's Mixon. Spins off of a tackle, and he'll go down for a loss. Grover Stewart, EJ Speed make the stop. And now it is 3rd down, and this is the biggest 3rd down of the game. Well, what do you know? Derrick Henry actually scored a running touchdown.
Almost as if, like, if you kept staying with Derrick Henry, he would have scored more than one.
He'd have gotten a tree fitty like you asked. A score here will put the game out of reach.
It just, come on, guys. Like, you made the trade of the century
to get
Derrick Henry in Baltimore to take the pressure off of Lamar Jackson.
Here's the fake, a throw for Hutchinson. It's incomplete, and they're going to throw
what?
Pass interference.
No.
On DPI.
No.
It's going to be on Moore. Oh, no.
DPI.
No, I see it.
Is it a good call or is it a bad call?
It's horrible.
We're going to call the refs on the hot seat.
That was textbook.
It's like if you even get slightly early.
That was textbook leverage.
Oh my god. With no wind, Young Wei Koo just missed.
What?
Whoop. On first down, the handoff to Mixon inside the 20, the 15, the 10, and down to the 6.
Come on.
The Falcons just gave the Bucs a chance to win the game.
No.
No.
They are putting the ball in the hands of Baker Mayfield.
Well, that's probably gonna be a
loss.
loss.
We got bonus coverage coming your way after this game complete. How much time do you have left in your game, Droid?
1:01.
And just so you know, folks, we got another set of games, including my public flogging later on tonight.
His public execution.
Mixon trips and falls, and the Colts will spend a timeout, or will they? Yes, they'll spend a timeout with 2:59 remaining. Let's go to Droid for some bonus coverage. Take it away.
Go ahead, Droid.
3rd and 4. This is the chance for. Wait, how much time you got remaining on your game, Ryan?
I have 3:07 left.
There's not really much going on here. I would say take it back to you.
All right.
We hit the 2-minute warning here in Cleveland. As the Browns are at midfield.
Son of a...
Yeah. This has been a nightmare week.
This has been a nightmare week.
A nightmare week.
3 of the last 4 weeks, we had great games in the early window. The late window sucked.
And then now these dog games are coming out.
And then you got this. 2nd down and goal from the 9. And the toss to Mixon. Ball's out! Ball's out! Ball's out! And it's picked up by Unforgettable! Unforgettable is on the run! 40, 50, 45, 40, 30, 20, 10. Are they going to knock him down? The ball's out! The Colts will have the ball, but is this a touchdown?
It's going to be reviewed, but I think that's a touchdown. I think he got the plane just like Pitts did earlier.
Didn't I say that they really wanted a turnover?
Unreal!
It doesn't matter. It's still going to be Colts ball, even if it's
the Colts will have the ball. The question is there going to be a touch? Is it a touchdown, or as Mixon did indeed fumble the ball? Unforgettable, he may be down by contact. He may be down by contact, but the Colts will have it.
Odeyingbo with the fumble return.
He was making the tackle on Mixon. Hey, they didn't touch him. He was making the tackle on Mixon when the ball came loose. The ball was loose. Unforgettable caught it on his way down to the ground.
All right. 9 seconds remaining. I'm gonna take the call if you don't mind. Baker Mayfield in the pocket. They're gonna get a false start. That is not good for Mayfield and company.
Okay. Well, here's the result. The touchdown's gonna come off the board, and they're gonna mark Unforgettable down at the Colts 18-yard line.
Come on. But I did say they need a turnover, and they got it. Now they got to put points on the board.
Here we go.
I'm looking at this play again. Unforgettable had Mixon in his arms. He did secure, and that's a good call. Mixon was able to touch him down right at the 18-yard line. That's a good call.
He grazed him, though. I'll say that. He did graze him.
And another first down for Cleveland. Crab Legs has been doing the job.
Here's an amazing ending. 3rd and 15 for the Bucs. 6 seconds left. They're about on their 40. They have to score a touchdown. No field goals will do.
All right. We got 2:52 left here. Unforgettable has just forced a fumble for the Colts.
Mayfield throws up high to the end zone. No good. Falcons win.
He's not excited
does
at
it
all.
again.
2 Chainz, and there's the season sweep. All right, from the 18-yard line, the Colts go back to work. Down 3, 3:05 left in the ball game. The turn of the hand to Taylor, and he gets nothing. And likes it.
And false start.
And it looks like the Cardinals are about to walk off against the Dolphins.
I think they are.
Second down and 10. 2:42 remaining in the ball game, and 60,000 plus come to their feet at NRG Stadium in Houston.
Yep.
Now this is the time you need Richardson's arm.
The kick is
2:30
good.
left.
Cardinals
Kick
win.
is good. Arizona upsets Miami.
Call the booty. Gets a win.
And a false start against the Colts.
Oh. Hamilton had a sure pick in his hand, but he juggled it, and it's incomplete.
Oh, boy.
He caught that ball 4 different times and just couldn't bring it into his hands. He couldn't bring it into his breadbasket. He is so upset.
All right. 6 penalties this half for the Colts. Second down and 15. Are you kidding me?
Oh, now what?
Richardson back to throw. Got collared, no call.
What?
He got wrestled. Oh, boy.
And Tillman with the touchdown, and this game is over. Touchdown, Cleveland. Cedric Tillman from Crab Legs Winston. He's going to be eating a W tonight.
And Jacksonville has just tied Green Bay.
What is this?
27 of 41, 334 yards. And is that 3 touchdowns for Crab Legs?
And
Yep.
300 yards. That is insane.
All right, third and 11. Richardson back in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Snap to A-Rod. He looks, and he's going down.
Just letting you know, Brian, I am ready.
And that will take us
to the 2 minute.
To the 2-minute warning. And that will likely be that.
And they tried to go for 2 and nothing doing. So it's now 29-24 in favor of the Cleveland Browns. The Ravens have less than a minute. And that was a beautiful pass, too. My gracious.
And I think the Patriots are going to beat the Jets. Jets have possession.
I shouldn't feel that way because I took a mulligan on that game.
Win. That's
you did take a mulligan on that game.
I took a mulligan on that game, and I had my reason for taking a mulligan on that game.
You can't make me do it.
You can't make me do it. And I mean every word of that. I mean every word of that.
It's caught by Adams. He comes down. They can't get the ball back. Game over. Shane is going to be rolling in a W.
I quit.
I quit.
I'm done. D-O-N-E. Do you know what that spells? Done.
Like LeBron James and Bronny holding up the championship.
Shut up. I quit. I would really quit.
Like if
yes, I know you
actually got a cup.
I'm being playful now when I say I quit. I'm being totally playful right now.
But if that actually
happened,
you'd quit.
I'd move.
Lions destroyed the Titans. My gracious.
Whoever picked the Titans to actually win that game,
we didn't.
Yeah, that was a
you fool.
Whoever bet on the Titans, hoping that maybe they get an upset.
Look, I said cakewalk. This was a blood march. Golly.
52-14. Well, the Cardinals got their second walk-off win of the year.
That's a Carolina score right there. Speaking of which, the Carolina Panthers will be taking on the Denver Broncos.
In about 15.
The Ravens got a lot of ground to cover, and they have got to stick this in the end zone if they want any chance of a victory. Lamar Jackson has had 11 career game-winning drives, so let's see if he can do something with this one.
That's a college.
AV Media in the Fanatics feedback zone says that's a college weapon.
It is.
L to A-double-S.
Rigoberto Sanchez to punt out of the end zone. Here it is, and he angles it left. Fair catch called for and made by Woods at the 48, but there's a penalty flag.
It's just going to be holding.
No. Oh,
Holding.
Lord.
Kicking team.
Let's take a look at the flag. Holding receiving team.
Really?
So they'll back up 10.
Okie dokie.
All right, 1:53 left in the ball game. The Colts have 2 timeouts. And they got to get a stop here.
Wait, did
they
I just read that right? Hold on.
absolutely must get a stop.
Yes, indeed.
Give me a second. I'm not sure I just read that right.
The Pack have the ball first and goal with 54 seconds left.
Love went down.
What?
Love went down. Malik Willis has had the last 5 throws.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Jordan Love hurt
boy.
again.
Here's the handoff to Mixon, and Mixon gets a couple. Timeout call by the Colts with 1:50 left.
The kick
if you can find any information out about Jordan Love, please get it to us.
All right, just give me a second to call this. Packers to kick. 2 seconds left. McManus, the kick is up, and it's good. They take the win over the Jags.
And here in Cleveland, the Browns call their first timeout as the Ravens are driving. I believe they've already driven into the red zone with 21 ticks left to go in the game.
All right.
Browns still have 2 more timeouts to go.
Brian, code.
Hold on a minute.
Just put it in the private chat.
Okay. Okay. minute 47 left. They hand it to Mixon up the middle, and Indy will call their final timeout with 1:47 left. So they'll have a shot. Problem is, where are they going to have a shot from?
It's his knee.
And I would not be surprised if there's a what the heck am I thinking? If they use all the time and the Colts don't see the ball until about a minute left, now they're going to force the Colts to throw.
No, 3rd and 10.
Wrong button.
3rd and 10 for the Ravens. Lamar Jackson from the gun.
All right, 3rd and 10. They hand off to Mixon.
And the Browns will call their second timeout. The Browns are calling their second timeout of the half. And they're going to try and to ice the Ravens out.
Well, that's what
to give you that update, Brian. It's Jordan Love with a knee injury.
Oh boy.
Oh no! Ooh.
They said knee or groin, one of the two.
Both of those sound bad.
Both of those sound terrible. Timeout.
Here you go.
Timeout is called.
From the gun is Lamar Jackson. Steps back. Here comes pressure. In trouble. Gets away. Still looking, still looking, still looking, still looking. Lets it fly. It is incomplete with 3 seconds left.
And they can't kick a field goal.
And it's 4th and 10. They've got to go for it.
They got to get a touchdown.
They have no choice. They've got to go for it. Now we're throwing a double coverage. I'm just going to say it here and now. The Ravens would not find themselves in this situation if they had given the ball to Henry at least 10 more times.
Mr. Victor Locke, would you like
All
to
right.
stay with me for these second games?
Sure.
Okay. 4th and 7. Here's the punt. And it's taken by Downs across the 20, 25, and down at the 27-yard line with 54 seconds left. But there's a flag.
Uh-oh.
There is a chance.
There is a chance. The
legal
very
block
least,
back.
you can get a field goal. The Colts have no timeouts.
And the Browns just used their last timeout of the game.
What is going on here? Arizona wins.
Arizona wins. Cleveland's about to win.
Illegal block called against the Colts, against Kelvin Joseph. And Joseph was, that's a good call because he did push him in the back.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Here we go. 4th and 10. 3 receivers right, 2 left. Lamar Jackson is at the gun. Snap to Jackson. Back to throw. Here comes the pressure again. Rolling left. Still rolling. Now he gets away. Has time. Lets it fly. Nope. Pump fakes. Now lets it fly. And it is incomplete. And that's your game.
Throw the season away.
Throw
Seamus
the season away.
Winston.
Okay. The Colts are going to need 51 yards. They got to get to the Houston 40 for a chance. And Richardson drops to throw, stepping up into the pocket. Now escapes out to his right. Got a line of space. 20, 25, 30. Dives out to the 35-yard line. 30-yard rush for Anthony Richardson. 37 seconds left. Clock ticking. Time's a-wasting. You got to get to the Houston 40. We're down to 30 seconds. Richardson out of the gun. Takes the belt high shotgun snap. Looks to throw. Escapes to his right. And fires. It's incomplete. Threw it short of the tight end. And it's 2nd and 10.
If you don't put someone in the hot seat, I'm going to. Because the Ravens need to get cooked.
I'm already thinking of who's in my hot seat.
The Ravens
I
are going
already know who's in my hot seat.
It's going to be me.
No.
I've never seen a more
No,
disgusting game.
you're off the hook. 2nd and 10 from the Colts 35. You got to get to the Houston 40. So you need about another 30 yards. The low snap to Richardson. Looking to throw. Fire sideline. Off the hands of Pierce.
You got to look these passes in.
I'm putting the receiving core on the hot seat. Because there have been several passes where they could have helped Richardson out.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. 3rd and 10.
Drops.
3rd and 10 from the 35. You got to get to the Houston 40. The worst case scenario, there's only 18 seconds left. And the snap to Richardson. He fires. Incomplete and no pass interference.
The Saints already got a safety against the Chargers. Are you serious?
Throw the season away.
It's 2-0 Saints already.
Throw the season away.
It is 2-0 Saints already.
San Diego. Superchargers.
And I was the one that played the.
Charge. All right, 4th and 10. This is it for the Colts. Season hangs in the balance.
Come on, guys.
2 receivers out to the right, three to the left. Lone slot to the right. Snap to Richardson. Stepping up, fires. It's caught. He's got the first down to Trey Sermon. 5 seconds now. 4, 3, 2. Can they get the spike? And the answer is yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Lord have mercy.
And of course, they're going to check the game clock.
They're going to check the game. They're going to check the game clock.
That not only did the Colts get the spike off, but also that the time is correct.
Mm-hmm.
1 second left.
Oh my God.
There's 1 second left. And then now what?
Oh,
they got the snap
9-yard attempt.
just in the nick of time.
Okay.
1 second left. And they're not bringing Matt Gay out onto the field.
Why not?
Oh, too far.
It doesn't matter if it's too far. You have to try.
Yeah, they don't have time for anything else. They've got to at least try and force the tie.
And timeout called by Houston. Man, this whole team is getting lit up tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
This whole team is getting lit up tomorrow because it shouldn't have even come to this.
Uh-oh.
It should not have even come to this.
Well, we got 2 hot seats.
Let me just go ahead and switch studios. I will be right back.
Okay. All right. Second
Jaden
down
Dan-
and 10.
Jaden
This
Downs
is
is
either
warming up.
in the end. This is either in the end zone for a miracle or this is a loss. Richardson out of the gun, takes the belt high shotgun snap, rolls to his right, and is sacked. And that's your game.
Yikes. Yikes.
Didn't even get time to throw.
Why do you even ponder passing? In the words of Paul Allen, why do you ponder passing?
Why do you even ponder passing? Absolutely.
Even if it's a far field goal,
They
it at
let
least gives you
this one
opportunity to get
away. They led 10-3. They led 10-3.
After that 69-yard catch.
Touchdown. Yep. They led this game 10-3 and they let them get away.
I think we're going to have a diarrhea mad snowman tonight.
You know what? Someone get Shane. Shane going to have to make sure we are stocked up on propane.
Oh, I'm about to light some people up.
It's the morning shift with Cole Johnson. What's going on?
They let this one get away.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The EP of all EPs.
That's right. The EP of all EPs. The undefeated, undisputed intercomedy champion of the world, Iron Cole Johnson.
Oh, I'm going to get a phone call tonight.
And it ain't going to be a happy one.
It'll be a happy one. Kinda.
Kinda, he said.
Tall man, you got your marching orders. You already know what's about to happen.
Oh, I already know what's going on. Why do y'all think I'm laughing?
Dr. K's like, tall man, you got your marching orders. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
With
Lord.
1 minute to spare, by the way, before we get ready to kick off in Vegas.
Okay. Victor, look at your phone. Let me take a break. I'll wrap this one up, and then the boys will have the call of the second game. Stand
Oh wait,
by.
no, we can keep this one running, and I just come
Oh,
in.
you're in?
Yeah, I'm in. Look down.
Okay.
Look down.
Oh, there you are.
Look down.
Okay. Hold on. Give me this. Oh, my brain hurt after that one.
Mine is too. Trust me.
No, not as bad as mine. All right. Your leaders.
Okay, I see our commercial breaks. All right.
Do you see everything now?
Yeah, I see our commercial breaks. And
Okay.
5 and 1 is for halftime, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. All right. The open and close should be there for you. I'm gonna have to step away for a bit because didn't get any contributions like I had hoped, but I'm gonna go do some door dashing for a bit because there's something coming due and I gotta take care of it. Maybe I won't be gone all afternoon. We'll see, but I will be back for the 49ers and the Cowboys tonight.
My beating awaits.
We are actually getting ready to kick off here in Vegas.
All right. Droid's got it from here. I will see y'all at 8 o'clock.
We're also about to kick off in Washington as the Chicago Bears have the ball first.
I just realized my feed is in Spanish.
In Spanish?
It's in Spanish.
In Spanish?
So I'm listening to the feed in Spanish.
That's funny.
How the hell did you do that?
I don't know. But for some reason, it's not letting me get this the Snowman background.
Well, what background are you looking for?
The SMBC backdrop. It says it's on, but I don't see it surrounding.
That's Williams bobbled it.
Hold on. Let me get you situated.
Okay.
I think. Where'd it go? Dag nabbit?
You know, Cole is happy. Houston won, and the Titans got beat.
And the Titans got smashed. Is this what you're looking for, George?
Sir.
Boom. Ah, dang it! That's
there
not
we go.
what I'm looking for.
I'm out of the Spanish feed. I'm back into English.
English, blank. Do you speak?
3rd and 7 already for the Chiefs. We just started, and we're already at a 3rd and 7.
Flag on the play. Delay of game for the Bears.
No
What
surprise.
What new?
So it's looked like it's going to be, 3rd and 20.
3 to the left, 1 in the backfield. It looks like P. Ryan with him. He snaps it in the pocket. Looks, throws, finds D-Hop. First down in his first reception as a Chief.
I think this is what there you go, Droid.
Yep, there it is. We see it.
All right, y'all. I'll be back in a little while.
If you want to join us in the middle of these afternoon games, you're welcome.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, folks. Show Droid and Victor some love while I'm out taking care of a little business. I will be back as soon as I can for the night game tonight. And the Redskins just got a sack of Caleb Williams. Good.
Yep. And it's not already 3 and out.
Hot! Kelsey! Another first down for the Chiefs.
Well, I did say this was the first true test for the Bears, as this is actually a top contending team.
You get
ooh. Redskins almost coughed the ball right back up, but they fall on it.
3 in the backfield for Mahomes. He hands it off to Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get about 4.
So Jaden Daniels will have his first start.
Oh, Daniels is good.
Of the
Is
game.
back. Good.
Yep, Jaden Daniels, he is back. They actually cleared him earlier this morning. Daniels will start from the gun. He has it back behind him. Twist bunch to the right side. Turn and gives to, I believe that's Robinson.
To the right, to the left. One in motion for Mahomes.
Yep.
He hands it off to Hunt. He's tackled behind. He's going to only get about one.
So Daniels, there was a couple of yards on that run. What happens if Hopkins gets the first touchdown of the game?
Oh, I cash out because I actually have Hopkins for a touchdown. I cash out. What you mean? I cash out. 3rd and 6 for Mahomes. P. Ryan in the backfield. To the left, to the right. Mahomes rolls out to the right, dodges a tackle. He's going to throw. P. Ryan caught. First down, and it's going to be a first and goal for the Chiefs.
Here we go.
Again.
Here we go again.
Oh, Jesus.
On the read option, looks to be, and Daniels will get the first down, I believe.
Now Dr. K is going to probably tune into the Pacers game that's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes now 4 for 4 on the first drive of the game for the Chiefs. First and goal. Hunt in the back. Cole Hardman in motion. He hands it off to Hunt. Hunt, he's going to push through. He's going to be a yard short. That explains the entire Chiefs season. A yard short.
And they actually marked the Commanders at a yard shy, but they get the first down easily.
But he's going to get up on under his own power. Robert Spillane, 6th year out of Western Michigan. Oh! Injured by his own teammates.
Uh-oh.
And he got up under his own power, but he's getting taken off the field with 2 trainers.
Robinson again on the run, and he gets the first down and more. And I believe he has just marched on into the Chicago Bears red zone.
And you got 2 in the backfield. Noah Gray in motion. He hands it off to Hunt. Hunt gonna fight. Touchdown! KC! Kareem Hunt puts the Chiefs on the board early.
Robinson moves again. Robinson has gained more rushing yardage than I think both the Ravens and the Colts combined. That's bad.
No, that's not true because Taylor got 100.
No, I know. I'm making a joke. Because Lord have mercy, they have been using Robinson way more than I thought they were going to.
And here it comes.
I'm glad for it.
Up, the kick is good. 7-0
Bear team.
And we will go to break. 7-0 is the score here in Las Vegas. Back after this.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Seven to nothing is the score here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and 0-0 is the score over in Washington as they had a stoppage of play due to an injury. Harrison Butker kicks it off. The kick is deep. It's into the end zone and a touchback.
Well, the Redskins have five straight plays of 6 yards or more, and then the Bears defense came and put a stop to that. It's now third down. But the Redskins should come in with some points. It's now 3rd and 3.
I think they're going to call it 3rd and 2. And here we go. Minshew. And false start already on the Raiders.
And Jayden Daniels got harassed, got the pass off, but it was incomplete as the receiver was out of bounds. So it'll be 4th down. Montez Sweat.
I thought that's a penalty.
On the
oh, wait,
pressure.
no. It's not, did he come out of bounds and then come back in?
No, he was out of bounds. He got pushed out. Let's see. He has it there. There's one foot, and the other foot is way out of bounds. So the
Gardner Minshew sends Myers in motion. He's going to hand it off. Tackled after only 2. 2nd and 13. Matson on the run.
So the Redskins will get 3 on that drive. Not bad. Not a bad opening drive. Let's see if the Bears can respond.
And actually, we got a Carolina getting on the board first against Denver. 7-0 in there.
Oh, oopsie doodle. Oh, boy.
Gardner Minshew, 2nd and 13, puts him in motion. On the shotgun, throws to Matson. He's going to get tackled. I'm going to say about 5 yards short of the first. 3rd and 5. And number 70 on the O-line for the Raiders has been deemed eligible. And just the look on Spagnuolo's face says everything. What are these guys planning?
Right.
Minshew sends one in motion. He gets the snap off. He finds one. 1st down. Myers. And he gets his way about to the 47. Kirk Cousins was 23 for 29, 276 yards and 4 touchdowns. Jesus.
Kirk 2 Chainz Cousins earned his chains today.
Yes, sir. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Why do you think I'm wearing that? I put this on near the end of the game, and that's why Brian was laughing.
If you start singing "I'm So Icy," I will beat you with a roasted chicken.
I was gonna say so fresh, so clean. And jet sweep for the Raiders, pushed out of bounds after about 4 yards on the gain.
How terrifying is it that the Chiefs can just score at will, especially off the first drive?
One of my buds, Mac in fantasy, is mad at me. He said I should have kept Jacobs.
Yes, you should have.
He should have kept Jacobs after he dropped 25 points, and then Taylor also dropped 18, basically giving me a guaranteed win this week.
Right.
Minshew, they hand it off. He rolls out to his left, throws, caught. Tucker. He's going to get into the red zone here, and the Raiders actually might be able to answer back.
And the Buffalo Bills get a touchdown already from Josh Allen to Coleman for 2 yards. That's going to make Snowman happy as we now get second quarter in that game. The Bills lead at 7-0 over the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, I'm dominating fantasy this week. I have 134 points.
Yeesh.
My opponent has 96. Minshew gives to the Matson. Matson, he's going to be stopped. And by the way, that was at the 30, not at the 25. So they are not going to be even close to the red zone for another 10 yards. I am projected 160 points.
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness.
You're like, Droid, what are you doing?
Right. For the gun is Williams. Back to throw. Lets it fly. And it is. Ooh,
hey, Cortland Sutton exists. The Broncos actually find him on a pass.
Mo picks.
Minshew hands it off to Matson. And he's just going to be completely stuffed. Third and 6. All I know is that after this, I'm going to have to remember to log out.
Caleb Williams says, fine, I'll do it myself. And he gets the first down on it with his own legs.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the trade I made was actually Drake London for Cortland Sutton and Josh Jacobs. That was the trade I made. And London had a bad day. Minshew under pressure, throws it to Bowers. They'll get the first down. I see more Bowers jerseys in the stands than I do Minshew jerseys, and I'm like, that's concerning.
I mean, it's Bowers.
I love how your two best players wear the numbers 9 and 8 on their jersey, 89 and 98.
Right.
Minshew to snap. He hands it off. Double reverse. Minshew with a block. And Tucker gets about 6 on that one.
And hold it. Flag on a play, and it is false start against the Bears.
By the way, I'm just gonna keep this in mind for you. If I had started Cousins over Stroud, I could have got 20 points plus.
Yeah, you would have.
Instead of 15.4 from CJ.
Because Kirk was cooking.
In the single back formation, puts Myers in motion. He's going to hand this off to Matson. Matson's going to roll out to the right. He stiff arms one, and he gets enough for the first. They're going to say only a gain of 2. I don't know about that one.
DeAndre Swift, did DeAndre Swift get those 5 yards back from the penalty?
Oh, no, they are going to say first down. I was correct. First and goal for the Raiders. 10 plays this drive, 60 yards, 6 minutes on this drive. Pistol formation. Minshew snaps to White, and he's tackled.
Last pass from Caleb Williams was incomplete. Allen, the intended receiver, as that was thrown up and out of bounds, way too high.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
No.
And Minshew throws, caught, touchdown, Jacoby Myers.
And Everett, the intended receiver, but it falls off his hands, and it is incomplete. And the Bears will be forced to, I believe, punt this one away, if not try for a field goal. Everett was the intended receiver, but it bounced off his hand, and he couldn't pull it in. Well, Brissett was actually out there for the Pats.
Yeah, Brisket. Because
I'm surprised.
Make a concussion.
And the punt is away. So the Bears get turned away for a second time.
According to Mr. Shane Lake, it was a missed targeting.
Oh.
And the kick is up in Vegas. The kick is good. We have a tie game in Las Vegas. 7-all is your score. We'll be back after this.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete!
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
Seven all is your score from Las Vegas as we take a look over in LA. The Chargers make it a 3-2 game. It's basically an MLB game over there at SoFi Stadium in LA. Any score updates from you, Victor?
We just got back here in Washington. The Chicago Bears got turned away, so it's still 3-0 in favor of the Redskins, aka the Commanders. And the Commanders will start on their own 9. Daniels will turn and gives Robinson. Robinson will go up the middle, and he'll get probably about a yard, but that's about it. Down to 5:55 left to go in the first quarter. And the Bears are trying to stop Robinson, who already has 6 rushes for 37 yards.
The kick is up from Carlson, and it's a touchback. Both quarterbacks are perfect after their first drives. Mahomes 4 for 4, Minshew 5 for 5. The only difference is Minshew has a passing touchdown. And actually, Victor, I was hoping to troll you by playing Cam, but Snowman removed it, so I can't do
Oh,
it.
thank God. I don't need Tam right now. I'm probably going to deal with Tam later on tonight.
Mahomes, 3 in the backfield with him. He fakes the handoff, play action, rolls out straight forward, incomplete to Xavier Worthy.
I'm surprised that was not a pass interference. The Bear defender was all over him. It's 3rd and 8. Daniels back to throw. Now he flushes out of pocket, starts to run. Can he get there? He gets the first down and out of bounds at about the 21-yard line.
And they break the huddle. Mahomes on 2nd and 10.
You have 2 of the slipperiest quarterbacks
One in the backfield
right now.
2 to the left, 2 to the right. Throw caught. Watson. First down, KC.
And the march begins yet again.
Oh my God. You want to know what just happened with Seattle?
Oh no.
Kenneth Walker fumbled.
Kenneth Walker fumble. Of course it's a fumble.
But he picked it back up, so they're all good in Seattle. Mahomes hands it off to Kareem Hunt. He's going to run, move through, get about 5 on that one.
I still can't believe 52-14, the Lions.
So actually, I was watching the last Commanders game with my dad, the replay, and all he could do was compliment Marcus Mariota coming in and, subbing for Daniels.
Marcus Mariota did a fantastic job.
All right, empty backfield for Mahomes on 2nd and 5. Making it very obvious it's a pass. Mahomes to throw. He throws over the middle, overthrows DeAndre Hopkins.
Scary Terry almost had that, but just a little too high. Daniels back to throw. This is a deep one. It is for Scary Terry, and he's down about the 20 and down about the 17-yard line. First down, Washington. They're back in the Bears' red zone.
3rd and 5. One in motion for Mahomes. Mahomes in the pocket. Rolls out to his right. He's taken down. That's going to be a sack. We got a penalty, but I think that's just going to be illegal use of hands on the O-line. And that's going to be a 3 and out for
the placement. The placement of Jaden Daniels' passes is ridiculous. The ball is a fishing spot on the Chicago 18. From the gun is Daniels. Turns and gives to BR. BR going the left side. He gets to about the 11, and I think he'll be spotted right at the 10-yard line. So he's 2nd down after a gain of 7. 7 rushes, 44 yards is Brian Robinson Jr. And the Redskins already have a chance to break this game open.
61 yards was the catch from McLaurin?
Yep. Ridiculous.
4th and 15. Ariza, the punt is up. It's deep. And fair catch ball. We'll get in about 14. And we will head to a break. Still 7-all here in Vegas.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, 5... No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Seven all is the score from Las Vegas, Nevada. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this.
And
First
we
and 10
have
with a minute left in the first quarter for the Vegas Raiders. They give it to Matson. He's going to be tackled down. Going to be about by the 17.
and game clock set to 7 seconds, as there was a lot of conversation about what was going on that last play for Washington, whether or not there were 12 men on the field for the Bears, but there was a false start. So now they backed up to about the 12-yard line. It's first and goal for Washington. Under center is Daniels. He turns and gives the BR, and he'll get to the line of scrimmage and no further than that.
Minshew in the pocket, throws caught by Bowers. They're going to let the clock bleed and end this first quarter.
We have two of the quickest quarters of this Sunday, because my goodness, that is quick. $1:29 left to go in the first quarter here, as the Commanders are knocking on the door. Second and goal. From the gun is Daniels. Snap to Daniels, back to throw. Here comes the pressure. Starts to roll right. Still in trouble. Pump fakes and throws it away. It'll be third down.
I'm going to throw this up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just so I can get a drink. Victor Locke with coverage from Chicago, Illinois. He's got your coverage of Washington, Chicago. Take it away, Victor.
Thank you very much. As for his third down for the Commanders, is they are at the 12-yard line, and they're looking to add to their 3-point lead already. They go from the gun, 2 receivers right, 1 left, BR on the left side of Daniels. Daniels snap, back to throw. Has the right foot coverage. He gets it to Robinson, but he drops it, and it'll be fourth down. Nothing doing there. That's actually Embler that was the intended receiver, but nothing doing there. And that was good pressure by the Chicago Bears front four to get in Daniels' face. He had a good look, but unfortunately could not pull it in. So the Commanders will be turned away. 8 red zone snaps and 0 TDs today. A 30-yard attempt for the Commanders. We'll put them up by 6. Snap, spot down, kick is up, and it is good. And the Commanders will extend their lead with 1:04 left to go in the first quarter. And we'll have a break there. Quick update from the scores of earlier today. The Cleveland Browns upset the Baltimore Ravens by a score of 29-24. The Detroit Lions destroyed Tennessee Titans 52-14. If you were here earlier, you would have heard the Indianapolis Colts lose a tough one against the Houston Texans. Texans by a score of 23-20. The Green Bay Packers beat the Jacksonville Jaguars 30-27. The Arizona Cardinals surprised the Miami Dolphins 28-27. The New England Patriots beat the Jets 25-22. The Atlanta Falcons sweep the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-26. And the Philadelphia Eagles beat down the Cincinnati Bengals by a score of 37-17. Don't forget, folks, later on tonight, we will have what I call the main event or my public meeting, however you want to call it. The Dallas Cowboys will be in Santa Clara taking on the San Francisco 49ers. That will be the 7:20 p.m. game for those in the Central, 8:20 p.m. for Eastern. Snowman will be back, and he will have the call for the Niners versus the Cowboys. And Droid is back with the KC hat. Let's get back to Droid. Unmute Droid.
Minshew hands it off to Matson. He's going to get about 4. The Chiefs' points allowed per game has gone down since 2018. It's at its lowest, 17.2.
My goodness. I was going to say, is it 0? But no, I know it's not 0. But my goodness, though. That's the thing about the Chiefs is that they have been just as dynamic on the defensive side as they are on the offensive side. And I don't think the defense gets enough credit.
9. Minshew in the pocket. Flips it. Madison. We got some flags, multiple flags. I think we're going to have calls on both sides. So this is going to be a redo.
I don't think the Chiefs defense gets enough credit for how well they play.
We got a holding, offense, and illegal contact defense. Offsetting penalties. Replay 3rd down.
Caleb Williams is the highest in the NFL right now.
Minshew to throw in the pocket, throws on the right, gets it to Bowers. It's complete and a 1st down.
First 2 drives for the Bears, 2 first downs, 2 penalties, and 2 punts. DeAndre Swift rolling to the right. He is down to the 35 as he gets about a pickup of 5. 3 rushes for 11 yards has been DeAndre Swift's day. Where are the keys of the game for you, Droy, when it comes to KC?
Stop. Use your secondary. Use your secondary. That's all I have to say. Use your secondary. And Minshew rolling out to his left. Throws. Caught by Myers. He's going to get a 1st down, and he's going to dodge some tackles and get some more.
They pull another draw play with Jarvis Swift again, and he gains another 3 yards. It'll be about 3rd and 2. And the Bears are now marching, but it looks like they will probably get more play before the end of first quarter.
Believe it?
Mo
Picks threw a touchdown pass. Would you believe it?
Nope.
Well, too bad. It happened.
It's an illusion.
Touchdown from Bo Nix.
Bo Nix with a Denver Broncos touchdown, and that will come to the end of 1. Bears trail 6-0.
It's going to get only 1. Madison on the carry there. The Raiders are giving the ball more to their running back than the Ravens did. Already 7 carries for Madison.
Well, I can tell you our snooze fest of the day is going to be the San Diego Chargers and the New Orleans Saints.
2nd and 9. Gardner Minshew puts one in motion, hands it off to White. White, he's going to get tackled behind.
Uh-oh.
Loss of 3. 3rd and 11. And for the first time, actually for the third time today, Vegas are on a 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd downs today. Minshew, 1 in his backfield, 2 to the left, including Bowers. 1 on the right. Minshew throws incomplete. George Karlaftis with the deflection, and they'll have to settle for a field goal.
Oof.
Oh, he actually closed his hand on it. He was trying to get that as an interception, George Karlaftis. As every chief defender on that line beat their own line.
That's what you mean by being the assignment.
This is a 54-yard attempt. The kick is up, and that's going to be good. 10-7. Speech and list. That's
Yes,
going to take us
indeed.
to another break. 10-7 in favor of the Raiders. Be back after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson, Brianna Stewart, 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmaker's blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can be the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Welcome back to the Snowman Multimedia Broadcast Center. My name is Droid. I'm here with Victor Locke. I'm covering Chiefs, Raiders. He's covering Bears, Commanders. And how's it going over there?
3 possessions for the Bears. All 3 resulted in punts. And the Commanders are once again marching down the field. Base with a
up
beautiful.
Carlson, and it is a touchback.
Uh-oh.
Why uh-oh?
because we may have an injured bear because Bates just trucked Biard the third. First and 10 for the Commanders. Daniels back to throw. Quick pass. It is caught by Ertz.
First and 10. One in the backfield in the shotgun. And he hands it off to Hunt. Runs out to the left. He's going to get about 3. By the way, just a reminder to y'all, Bryce Young is playing in that Panthers-Broncos game.
Oh, he is? Huh.
Andy Dalton ruled out with a broken thumb.
Oh, yeah, he's done. He might be done for the season, honestly.
Especially if Bryce Young gets the win.
Well, I mean, the broken thumb is going to be hard to even come back from. That is painful. The Bears have 12 games where they have allowed.
And Vegas are going to take a timeout? Why? Guess they didn't like the look that the Chiefs were giving him. So the coordinator for defense asked the head coach to call the timeout.
Scared Terry to turn the receiver on that long, deep pass, but it was way behind him. So it will be 4th down.
Worthy in motion. Worthy catches in the backfield. He's going to run, get about 5 on that one. 3rd down. What is it with Mahomes and not throwing it to Xavier Worthy? He's the rookie. He's basically like a Walmart Tyreek Hill, but he does not get the ball.
That's a good question.
3rd and 2.
There'll be a long list of questions on the week after everything that's happened this week. A long list of questions for tomorrow.
One in motion. P. Ryan. Mahomes throws to Worthy. Caught. It's going to be a 1st down and a little bit more. He gets about 6 extra on that one. 1st down, KC.
We're going to have a long list of questions tomorrow. You know that, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, we are.
Concerning of what happened this week.
Anybody caring about Formula One, Yuki Tsunoda, Alexander Albon, and Fernando Alonso all with DNFs.
Oh,
Carlos
no.
Sainz currently leads with 46 out of 71 laps ran. And Mahomes in the pocket throws. He finds Kelsey, and he gets about 9.
So we're at
8.
We're at 7:45 left to go in the second quarter in Los Angeles. Guess what the score is?
What?
It's still 3-2 Chargers.
Sorry.
Nothing has happened in this game.
You got 3 Chiefs labeled on IR, and all of them are receivers. Mahomes fakes it to Hardman. He gives it to Kelsey. Kelsey finds a 1st down and a lot more. He gets to the 45. He gets to the 35.
Nice.
And I'm actually looking at the Formula One standings.
Mm-hmm.
Verstappen has 354 points. Lando Norris could make a championship run. He's at 297 in 2nd place. And I heard a mute on Victor's end. So I'm gonna assume.
Yep. I got a notification, so I had to make sure that was muted. We're all good.
And they're gonna hand it off to Kareem Hunt. He's only gonna get about 1.
Don't forget, later on today, the hockey god and his line of expertise will have some games on the NHL. The Red Wings host the Edmonton Oilers. The Canadiens will visit the Flyers of Philadelphia. The Senators will be taking on the Avalanche. So those are some games to look at. We also have the Ducks and the Devils. Any games you looking for that one, Jordan?
No.
Nope.
Bowl mid. We got a flag on the play. Offense offsides on the offense. Jody Fortson, the tight end. His foot's on the line. Oh, Lord.
The Bears have a chance to. They have kept the game in reach by defense, but the offense has got to get something done. From the gun is Williams with Swift behind him, turns and gives to Swift. Swift will go to the right. Will move past up to the 30 and down to the 31. Enough for a fresh set of downs. First down, Chicago.
Mahomes in the dime formation. Mahomes throws the steal. Carson Steele takes the tackle. He's going to get about 6. And then they're going to actually give him 8 on this one. Third down for the Chiefs. Please don't get a penalty here.
Williams back to throw, tries to get away, but he will be sacked. It'll be a loss of about 4. And it's second down for the Bears. Bears only with 3 first downs to Washington's 7.
Mahomes, empty backfield. P-run comes back into the backfield. Mahomes to throw. Mahomes dodges pressure. He looks. He gives it. Throw a Gray. First down.
Second and 15 from the gun is Williams. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Swift on his right hip. Back to throw is Caleb. Caleb in trouble. Moves up in the pocket. Still moving. Gets past line of scrimmage. Decides to move himself to the 35. And he will be down at about the 40.
Oh, my God.
He almost picked up the first down himself.
Pass.
Another touchdown from Bo Nix.
He threw another touchdown pass. I am not joking.
So no picks from Mo Picks.
Surprisingly,
yes.
And we got a timeout from Kansas City with only 2 seconds remaining.
So third and 2 now. So 3rd and 2 now for the Bears. This is a big third down. They've had no third down conversions yet.
This is not a 30-second timeout. The Chiefs are not taking a 30-second timeout. They'll actually go to commercial.
Under center. Turns it, gives to Swift. Swift moves up. He will not get there. I think they're going to mark him about half a yard shy of the first down. We'll see. Well, that ball may have passed it. That ball may have passed the mark, but they're going to mark him 4th and 1. And the Bears have an opportunity. Do they want to try and go for it? Or they just go ahead and kick it away again?
Hey, Victor, my chances of winning today, 99%.
Well, obviously, they'll go from under center. They'll stay with the offense. They're going to go for it. Caleb on a turn to get to DJ Moore. He will be turned away. Big stop by the Washington Commanders. And you got to wonder, why in the world did they decide to throw a quick out to DJ Moore?
As I've said, I came up blank on my DoorDash. I'll have to try again, and it will probably cost me the game tonight, but there's a very important bill I need to pay unless I get a couple contributions here. But as I've said, you Chicago Bears organization, not only have you mortgaged, but you have now risked your entire future for DJ
Moore. Jaden Daniels back to throw, in trouble, lets it fly. It is caught by number 86, and he will get the first down. And so
that's Zach Ertz.
That's Zach Ertz. So Daniels 6 for 12, 111 yards. That's Ertz's 3rd reception. He now has 29 yards on the day.
Brian, would you believe me if I told you that Mo Picks has 2 passing touchdowns?
Given how this day has gone, yep.
He has 2 passing touchdowns, 1 to Adkins, 1 to Trotman.
Another big run after the catch. That was Brown on the run after the catch, and it's now 1st and goal for Washington yet again. Washington, but there's a flag down. Washington has been running up and down this field, but there's a flag down.
That's weird. They said they were blowing the ball ready for play even after throwing the flag. That's a weird one.
And it's an ineligible man downfield. And it's against Washington. So they'll probably be pulling this back, but it will replay the first down.
The throw in the pocket finds Kelsey over the middle. He's going to find about 8 on that one. 2nd and 2.
24-yard play wiped out for Washington. There's a throw and another one. Oh, but that one will drop out of the hands. Number 85 was the intended receiver, and it will be 3rd down.
Mahomes, 1 in motion. Mahomes looking. Throws.
Brown hit him in the chin.
He finds Hunt. He's going to get the 1st down, and he's going to get it enough to 1st and goal.
I still think Hopkins is going to get a touchdown before the half is out.
Dalton Kincaid touchdown in Seattle for the Buffalo Bills. First and goal. Mahomes snaps at the Kareem Hunt. He's going to get about 5.
2:01 left to go in the half. And the score is still the San Diego Chargers 3 and New Orleans Saints 2.
Yikes.
What trash game is this?
Well, Snowman has backed out of the studio, so it's just me and Victor Locke. 2nd and goal for Mahomes and company. No D-Hop on the field. Run to the left. He's going to get about none on the play. Third and goal for Mahomes and company. And we head to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. We're already at the 2-minute warning.
Yes, we are.
Back after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
and how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the 4th quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony or sport. sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
We are back from the 2-minute warning, 10-7 in favor of the Raiders, with 3rd and goal coming up here. The SeatGeek halftime report is coming up after this.
So we got 6:38 left to go here in Washington after a defensive holding call gives the Commanders a fresh set of downs, and they are deep within Bears territory yet again, back in the red zone. Robinson has 11 rushes for 49 yards, and they're trying to put one in the end zone. Daniels go from the gun. 2 receivers on the right side. Now a man in motion that looks like this. Brown turns and gives to BR again, and he will get to about the 9. Or to the 19. We'll see where they spot it. Eckler on the run.
Here comes Mahomes and company. Raiders took a timeout hoping to ice. Hopkins is on the field for this play. 3rd and goal. Mahomes and company. He looks, throws, caught, touchdown! KC! Travis Kelce takes the lead!
Travis Kelce does it again.
Happy National Tight End Day to you, Kelce.
Jaden Daniels back to throw. Lets it fly to the end zone, and it is caught. Or no, it is not. He hits the ground. Ertz, the intended receiver, and he almost pulled that one in. It'll be 4th and 4, and looks like the Commanders will have to settle for another field goal. As that's a hard one to look. That's a hard one to look like. But yeah, it looks like he might have dropped the ball at some point.
The kick is up, and the kick is good. 14-10 in favor of KC now.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't survive the ground. KC once again is just rumbling right along. Stevenson with a great heads-up play. A great heads-up play by Stevenson to just tap at the ball.
And the Commanders are going to challenge this.
We'll see, yeah, because it looks like... Actually, now that I'm looking at this, Stevenson makes a good play, but I don't think this ball ever moves. No, I don't think this ball ever moves. This might be a touchdown.
Flag.
This might be a touchdown.
Red flag. And we're not talking Formula 1 in this case in terms of red flag. No, this is a normal red flag. Because we're going to stay on until this review is
They're going to give the refs a reason. They'll give them some time. 1:47 left to go in the half, and the Chargers are still leading only by 1 point. It's still 3-2. This game is a dog game. My gracious.
Let me take a look what people are saying about this game. Score, please. Toilet bowl. Are we playing soccer? Why is the score so low? This is terrible.
And they're not wrong.
Hey,
this game is
WTF
horrendous.
is the score. NHL type score.
It is an NHL type score. If you think about it, it's an MLB or NHL type score.
9-4 would feed family.
My God.
Scoregami.
Oh my
2-3
God.
already in the 6th minute. We're in for a great soccer game.
I think I said the Rams made mincemeat out of the Vikings.
Yeah, and the Buffalo Bills will lead at half, and they're gonna say that no, he did not have possession. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that's probably just gonna stand because there's no irrefutable evidence.
And in that time, we're looking. Oh, we got a touchdown! We have a touchdown alert in the Chargers game. J.K. Dobbins.
Oh, finally!
Ding, ding, ding! We got a touchdown. I dare Dicker the kicker to miss the field, to miss the PAT. I dare him.
Good grief! Finally, there's life in SoFi. Yep, the call will stand. There's no irrefutable evidence to change the call. So, touchdown wiped off the board, and once again, the Commanders will have to settle for 3. 3 times they've come to the red zone, and 3 times they have
He missed!
Field goals, spot down, kick is up, and it is good.
Cameron Dicker missed the PAT.
Oh, God.
It's 9.
It's 9-2.
Because we missed the PAT.
Really? Trace.
I wish I had it. I don't see it here.
Trace. Yeah, so they're saying that the ball moved just enough, which I don't see, to say that he did not have full control of the ball and didn't survive the ground.
What is Madison doing for the Raiders? He just runs right into his goal line.
Oops. So, unfortunately, no touchdown for you.
But I'm going to troll Snowman a little bit here. You might see this happening later tonight. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know if there's any swearing in the intro. I'm not going to risk it.
Yeah, no, don't. But I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Minshew and company. Minshew to throw. He rolls out to his right. He's under pressure. Minshew tackled as he throws. 3 and out.
Bears will now start again. And the Bears have done next to nothing with each of their possessions. 3 punts and a turnover on downs. 5:19 left to go in the half.
Brian had the trash in here. So
yeah, I wish so too.
Bring a on joke and then just be like, you know, the game between the Chargers and the Saints are just like LeBron. Ooh, trash.
Yes,
trash,
indeed.
Trash.
Newman stopped DeAndre Swift with 8 rushes for 28 yards. He got only 2 on that one. It'll be second down with the Bears.
Olave is no longer injured. I think you should know that.
Oh.
And we are going to go to break because I am tired. We will be back after this.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, 5... No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Then as we come back, Mahomes throws Gray into motion, snaps the ball straight to him, throws to Noah Gray. He's going to get about 5.
Turns and gives to DJ Moore on the bootleg, and he will get to about the 40. It should be enough for another Bear first down. Rome with a nice catch for the first down. This is not New Orleans and Chargers. You should be waking up by now. Gain of 9 is what they're going to call it.
Oh, no, you just mentioned DJ Moore. Mahomes rolls out to his right. He overthrows Xavier Worthy, who's standing still.
That's a first. And DeAndre Swift will get the first down, unless there's a flag down. I thought there was. But nope, DeAndre Swift will get 4, and that'll be enough for a Bear first down, as they are now at the 36-yard line of Washington. Turns and gives again to Rome. He gets past to the 30 and down at about the 28-yard line.
Mahomes in the pocket. He's going to go give it to P-Ryan. P-Ryan, he's going to muscle his way through for the first down. And they're going to call a 30-second timeout.
Time?
Whoa. We got a potty mouth, Mahomes.
Oh, no.
Through the mic.
Oh, no. What are you doing?
that slipped through the mic.
Oh, my God. Only Caleb Williams can turn a 10-yard loss to a 3-yard gain. And another Bear first down.
I think that was 5.
I thought that was 10. He was way back.
It says 5-yard rush on my feed.
Oh, yeah, it's a 5-yard rush. He went back like about a good 10 yards and then turned it the other way and got about 5. So that takes the 2-minute warning. Still 9-0 Washington, but the Bears are finally knocking on the door.
41 seconds remaining in this game. Mahomes finds Kelsey. Lateral to P-Ryan. He's going to get the first down. That was a stupid play by Kelsey. I thought Reed made it clear to you. Don't do it again. What does he do? He does it again.
Kelsey's hard-headed.
I remember he pulled Kelsey to the side one day. Mm-hmm. Mahomes, out of pocket throws. That's going to be intentional grounding. It's going to be an incomplete pass. I don't know about that. There was nobody in the area, and they say that was not an illegal. That was not a grounding. But he did throw past the line of scrimmage. He gets it off just in time for it to be incomplete pass. Ryan in the motion. Mahomes to throw. He looks, fires, finds Worthy. He's going to have to give it to the ref. And a spike from Mahomes. Are we going for a touchdown? Mahomes is limping. Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good. The last thing y'all need is that guy to go down.
They tackled him from the feet.
So it's a shoelace tackle.
And the thing is, Mahomes is going to go for a touchdown pass here. We all know this.
Right. But he
is
can't get
D-Hop
hurt in the process.
out there? Yes, he is. Bottom of the screen. Worthy and D-Hop on the right side, plus Kelsey. Watson on the left. He throws. He finds D-Hop. 7 seconds left.
I thought you were going to call it.
15-yard catch. Are they going to leave Mahomes and company on the field? No, they're not. They're just going to kick it.
Okay, Williams back at the gun on the 28-yard line. And he's going to talk it over yet again. Now I got to get everything going. Here we go. Snap, turns and gives to Swift, and he will go nowhere. He'll lose to and like it. Mathis on the tackle, number 98 for Washington. And he stuffed that run right at the point of attack, right where you need it to be. Offensive line did no favors for DeAndre Swift on that one.
Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. I knew it. Bo Nix was eventually going to run for a touchdown. There it is.
So snapped. Williams again has time, lets it fly to the end zone and overthrown and incomplete. Allen, the intended receiver, it'll be 3rd and 12 for the Bears.
42-yard attempt for Harrison Butker. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Hooked to the right just a little bit for a second, but went straight back down the middle.
I think
the
Washington
score at halftime in SoFi Stadium is 9-5.
9-5.
In the Chargers.
They work at a full-time job and getting minimum wage in that place.
In quotes of you, Victor, I want my 3 hours back.
Right. And Caleb Williams will get knocked down all the way to the 40.
Actually, Mahomes just gave D-Hop a milestone, 30,000 passing yards.
Oh, wow.
D-Hop, actually, no, D-Hop helped Mahomes get a milestone. He is the player to have the fewest amount of games to 30,000 passing yards.
Payne and
only
Frankie
other player
Lulu
to do it
just came in and swallowed that play whole. Left no crumbs at all, and Caleb Williams goes down.
Left no crumbs.
No crumbs whatsoever. It's now 4th and 27. And so instead of the Bears possibly getting the board, they will have to punt again.
And it looks like Minshew probably is going to get into victory formation and take a knee. The score is 17-10 in favor of the Chiefs. We're at halftime on the Snowman Multimedia Sports Machine. Back after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
the way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
The women's college game,
and how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
The WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony, or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
I want to do a TED Talk, but I don't have anything to talk about yet. I'm getting there.
Life is for the living. We're not here that long.
You can learn anything you want to learn without any money spent.
What do I really enjoy? What do I really want out of life?
I am your host, WIZE.
Are you in a life-holding pattern? Well, this is for you. Welcome to the Stuck in My Mind podcast. Live every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
This planet has been great to me. It's given me gifts that I can't even explain. It's given me adventures and memories I'll never forget. And Battleborn, I think, has given me the opportunity to go beyond and give something back. How can I be a better custodian to this planet and the place I live. That's where I am with Battleborn. Let's make the planet a better place.
Welcome to the Snowman Multimedia Halftime Report presented by SeatGeek. Use code Snowman for 30% off your first order. That's SeatGeek. And code Snowman. Victor, take us around the league on the final scores and our halftime scores.
All right, at halftime, the Washington Commanders take a 9-0 lead. No touchdowns for the Commanders, but no points for the Bears whatsoever. We also have at halftime 9-5, the score at half between the San Diego Superchargers, or the LA Chargers, and the New Orleans Saints. The Buffalo Bills still have Buffalo start play again. They're now in quarter 3. The Buffalo Bills lead it 14-3. The Denver Broncos, surprisingly, with 31 seconds left to go in that half, are leading 21-7. Well, it's not really all that surprising, though. It's the Panthers. As you guys know, and listening to the Hockey God Droid, KC is beating the Las Vegas Raiders by a score of 17-10. If you're checking the early afternoon games, the LA Rams beat down the Minnesota Vikings 30-20. The Cleveland Browns upset the Baltimore Ravens 29-24. I wanted my tree fitty, but won't get that. The Detroit Lions dog walk the Tennessee Titans 52-14. If you were checking out early this morning with Snowman, you would have watched the Houston Texans eke away with a win over the Indianapolis Colts 23-21. 23-20 was the final on that one. The Jacksonville Jaguars lose a heartbreaker against the Green Bay Packers in the land of AEW 30-27. The Arizona Cardinals and Call of Duty Murray escape with a win on a walk-off over the Miami Dolphins. 28-27 was the final there. And this is from my man, the big dog Shane Lake. The New England Patriots come away with a win over the New York Jets 25-22. And looks like the 2 Chainz Army is doing Droid proud as the Atlanta Falcons sweep the series between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 31-26 was the final there. And finally, the Philadelphia Eagles beat down the Bengals 37-17.
I think I deserve to put this on now.
Get your chain out. Get your chain out.
Well, let me wear the chain that 2 Chainz is afraid to wear.
Don't forget that later on tonight, the game I'm dreading, but also waiting to see, the Dallas Cowboys go into Santa Clara to take on the San Francisco 49ers. Hopefully, Snowman will have the call for that game later on tonight. That's a 7:20 kick. And the Monday night games. Does anyone care?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
No,
I didn't think so.
No, not at all.
The Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New York Giants. Yuck.
And I think we got our new top 25 released.
Oh.
As I see, interesting. Obviously, Navy was knocked out of the top 25
after the loss to the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
The McCoffee Bunch.
Yeah, the McCoffee Bunch, yeah. At number 25, it's going to be... All right, let's go through them. At 25, it's the Mizzou Tigers. They are 6-2 after taking a loss. Yes, on Saturday. Yeah, literally yesterday to the Alabama Crimson Tide. After that, at 24 is going to be your Fighting Illini. Illinois is going to be at 24. Didn't drop down too much as they did play the number 1 team in the nation. I'm not surprised.
Why would you be? Why would
And
you be?
this one is a shocker to me. At 23, you're going to have the Colorado Buffaloes back in the top 25 after their win. This one's an even bigger surprise. At number 22, it is
Washington State.
Get ready for this. The Washington State Cougars.
Wow.
7-1 as one of the last two Pac-12 teams remaining as they try and rebuild over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really impressive. And after that, at 21, you got your Army Black Knights taking the 21 spot there. After that, at number 20, after taking a win, it's going to be SMU taking the 20th spot, rounding up your bottom 5 in the top 25 of the week. Next up at 19, guess who? They dropped.
Ole Miss.
It's going to be Mississippi or Ole Miss, however you want to call it. Number 19, Ole Miss, is going to be your number 19. I mean, of course, number 19 Ole Miss is going to be number 19. That is very obvious. At number 18, you got the Pitt Panthers heading into the 18th spot after their win. And then next up, wow, I did not expect this team to drop so much, but they did barely beat their rivals. It's going to be the K-State Wildcats hitting number 17 here. Actually, I remember we did this last time when we were in
yes,
when
we
you called
did
a game with me. We went through the top 25.
Yes,
At
we
number
did.
16, we got the LSU Tigers.
Well, the teams that I would have went, the schools I would have went to.
And then after this, we got our only Group of 5 school in the top 25. You can probably guess to Ashton, the place that Ashton Genty calls home, Boise State. It is in the top 15 here. Oh, I see a team that is not going to be a shock to some people, but to me, it is a shock. At the number 14 spot, you got the
Roll Tide.
Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll Tide. After that, you got what Snowman calls my Indiana Hoosiers hitting the number 13 spot. After that, you got number 12 in the nation is going to belong to the Iowa State Cyclones, the land of the Purdy. Actually, no. Yeah, it is going to belong to the Iowa State Cyclones, the land of the Purdies, taking the 12th spot. The 11th spot is going to go to the Clemson Tigers. Deets always talk about how good the Clemson Tigers have been throughout the season. And now to your top 10 in the nation. After taking a win over the LSU Tigers, your number 10 is going to be the Texas A&M Aggies. They are first
9.
in the SEC now, and they are going to round out they're going to round out that 10 spot. At number 9, the surprise team to a lot, but not to me. The BYU Cougars take that number 9 spot. And I am not surprised. This team has been outstanding.
They've shown me something. I like them.
They really have shown something to fight for.
That
and
numero
I said the number
ocho.
1 team in the nation earlier, but we'll get back to that. At Notre Dame, 8. Notre Dame will be put at 8.
After that big win from Navy.
I said that on purpose. Yes, I did. They destroy Navy, taking them out of the top 10. After that, it's the land where Alabama fears. It's the state of Tennessee taking the number 7 spot in the top 25. It's the fierce land of Tennessee. At number 6, not dropping too far now, it's going to be number 6, Texas, after barely beating Vanderbilt, which makes no sense. I would expect them to be lower.
Them Longhorns.
And now your top 5. At number 5 is going to be Miami, the Hurricanes, after they took their win over Florida State. Me and Deeds took the L on that one in our college football picks. And at number 4, who could have guessed it? Will Howard, former Kansas State quarterback, leading number 4, Ohio State.
The Buckeyes.
And this team keeps getting rewarded for playing mid-teams. Number 3 is going to belong to Penn State.
The Nittany Lions.
The Nittany Lions.
The Midney Lions.
The Midney Lions. At number 2, it's going to be what's that coming down the track? Georgia drops to number 2.
Dogs.
And now it's going to be quack.
For number 1.
Sake, it's going to go to Oregon.
The Oregon
number 1 in the
Ducks.
nation are now your Oregon Ducks as we get back to action in Vegas. And actually, I missed an entire Vegas drive. They are punting away right now. McCole Hartman will return this from the 10. He misses. He dodges 1. He finds a hole. He gets through. He gets the 30. And we got a flag.
Is it coming back or is it a illegal block?
I got the camera on a Raider. It might be after the reception.
Oh.
During the return, illegal block in the back against the return team.
So it is against the return team. Okay.
And we will go to a TV timeout. We will be back after that.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can be the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Welcome back. We have football. We have your action in the NFL here on Snowman Multimedia Broadcast Center. My name is Jordan. I'm here joined with Victor Locke. He's covering Washington, Chicago, and I am covering Vegas in Kansas City. I am tired. But I'm going to get through this game just for the sake of the old Snowman.
We had some crazy games earlier, so not the way we wanted them to go, but we did have some crazy games earlier. The Washington Commanders get the ball to start
Mahomes
the third quarter.
He throws an incomplete to Travis Kelce. He was kind of wide open there.
Snap to Daniels, back to throw. Nice, a deep, quick pass to Ertz, who was pretty much open within that soft middle. And that will be enough for a Commander first down. Moved him chains yet again.
3rd and 9 for Chiefs and for Mahomes and company.
You could tell that Jaden Daniels is not worried in the least. Even though he has been hurried a couple times, he's still very calm in the pocket.
Mahomes to throw. He's in the end zone throwing this one. He throws it deep. Worthy caught, drops it. I think I just got my question answered to why Mahomes isn't throwing to Worthy. Answered my own question there.
You think you might have gotten your own question answered, sir?
Yes, I did. And after the Colts loss tonight, don't be surprised if you see this later tonight.
Oh. Like I said, it's going to be a hot seat tomorrow. A couple people are going to be on a hot seat tomorrow. Snap to Daniels. He gives off to Brian Robinson, who goes up the middle, and he will get about a good 7-8 yards. Love rush for 57 yards for BR.
We got a flag, and that's definitely going to be unnecessary reference on Williams.
Uh-oh. So 3rd and 3. From the gun is Daniels. 2 receivers to the right. Back to throw. Jaden is in trouble, and he will get away. Will he get to the first down? He will. He might. He might have stepped out of bounds just shy, but I think
unnecessary roughness against the kicking team.
Ooh. But nope, they will give him
it
the
is National Tight End Day. Zach Ertz has 11 fantasy points.
Yeah.
5 fantasy points for Kyle Pitts. That's the most he's had all year.
Yep.
And I've had him all year. I was literally considering trading him. And then he goes 4 games in a row, 10-plus points, 15.8 against Tampa Bay, 10 against Carolina, 13.5 in their loss against Seattle, and then 25.10. He's the second best tight end today.
And looks like there was some confusion between the sidelines and Jaden Daniels, so he had to call a timeout. So a timeout called already for the Washington Commanders, who lead this game 9-0 over the Chicago Bears. Bears have not done nothing this entire time for a half. Almost got close to putting points on the board, but took a huge sack.
Here we go. On the Chiefs 28. Minshew to throw. Finds Myers. He's going to be out of bounds, though, after a gain of 6. I think we can write off the Buffalo Bills Seattle game. 24-3 is that score over there.
Jaden Daniels
just got sacked.
On play action, back to throw, and that play gets swallowed up immediately. Big sack on Jaden Daniels. Bears defense completely.
Desmond Ridder sighting in Vegas.
Desmond Ridder sighting?
Desmond Ridder snaps. And they're going to call that false start. His first snap as a Raider is a false start.
Sounds about Desmond Ridder to me. That sounds about Desmond Ridder like to
and
me.
Gardner Minshew is already back in the game.
Ouch. That's all I can say is...
Number 76 is checked in eligible according to... Yeah, that is definitely a bad call by Pierce to try and throw Desmond Ridder out there because that throws off your cadence. Single back formation for Gardner Minshew. He fakes the handoff, a great fake handoff. He's going to run and be short of the first.
I don't know what play was being called up, but it completely fell apart, and a flag is down. I mean, poor Jaden Nance got swallowed up. And it looks like it might be an illegal shift. No, illegal motion. But the penalty is declined. It'll be 4th down. And really, for only the second time, the Commanders get stopped defensively by the Bears.
Who cares? Next.
Well, we kind of knew that Buffalo was going to beat down Seattle because they have a bunch of frauds.
And another false start on the Raiders.
Come on now.
The same exact
same exact player?
Guard. He's just fast off the line.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And I think they're going to take the delay of game to push themselves back. Yep.
And Minshew throws. Madison.
So the Commanders will take a delay of game to push them back.
We have a flag.
More flags.
Holding defense. Yep. Williams with his second penalty of the night. Joshua Williams, the cornerback for the Chiefs, with some Chiefs cornerbacks being out.
And a beautiful punt. And they have pinned the Bears almost within their own end zone. They definitely pinned them within their own 5.
By the way, it is still 9-5 for those who do not care in SoFi Stadium. Single back formation for Gardner Minshew. Three tight ends on the right. Chris Jones absolutely destroyed the O-line and just met Madison right there. That's a loss of 3.
SpaghettiOs.
2nd and 14. They're going to call it a loss of 4. Bowers in motion. Minshew hands it off to Madison. And I think they're going to just try and get into more of an easier kick for Carlson. 3rd and 9. Gardner Minshew, 4 for 7 on 3rd downs. He looks, throws, caught! Jacoby Myers. Oh my God, we got another touchdown in SoFi Stadium. Chargers lead 15-5.
Oh, so now the scoring begins. Thank
Looks
God.
Like a baseball score over there. And Madison tackled behind the line again.
Well, that's going to be a loss for me because I picked the Saints.
I picked the...
Yep. Chargers.
And Dicker the kicker makes the PAT 16-5. And I'm going to quickly check something.
1st and 10 from their own 4. Hand off to Yardley Swift. He gets to about the 8, so a gain of about 3. About 3 or 4. Bears have had nothing doing on any of their offensive drives. From the gun is Caleb Williams. Snap to Williams. Back to throw. Has time. In trouble. And gets rid of it before he's sacked.
Here's the thing.
But
There
there's
has
that's personal
never been
grounding.
a final score of 16-5.
So he
So
saves
if the game
safety.
remains scoreless for the rest of the game, it would be a scoregami.
Oh, wow.
Minshew to throw in the pocket, rolls out, call up, this was the sack. But there's a flag.
And Caleb Williams just got away with one. He threw the ball just before his knee hit the ground.
The
That would have
flag
been
is
a
against
safety.
the Raiders, they say.
So it's now 3rd and 7. Back to
They're
throws
gonna
Williams
call
again.
false
Let's it fly.
start,
It is
and you
caught,
can
but
guess.
just behind Allen. And so the Bears will once again go 3 and out.
The legal formation, number 71 for the Raiders. And that is going to force the Raiders to have to take a field goal here.
Coach Green, are the Bears still who you thought they were? I think it is.
And 3 more on the board in Las Vegas. 17-13 is your score here in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium. We'll be back after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson on Twitter 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, and now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
We are back in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas from my studio in Topeka, Kansas. And we are joined here with Victor Locke from his studio in Chicago, Illinois. I am covering Kansas City Chiefs versus Las Vegas Raiders. He's covering the Chicago Bears versus the Washington Commanders.
And it has still been dire straits for the Bears. They went 3 and out yet again. The last thing I saw was an unnecessary roughness call against the Bears. This is just Bears football to a T. Unfun and counterproductive.
I actually hope neither the Saints or the Chargers score anymore. I want to see a scoregami.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the final score of 52-14 Lions over Titans is only the 7th 52-14 final score in NFL history. The first one ever was in 1963 between the Chicago Bears and the Los Angeles Rams. The Bears won 52-14.
2nd-14 for the Commanders as they are now on the Bear side of the field. Jaden Downs back to throw. Now pulls up the pocket. He's got open room. Still moving to the 40, down at about the 36-yard line. I think he may have just got another Washington first down.
Mahomes, hunt to his right, gets the ball off in time to throw. He rolls out to his right. He finds Worthy. He's going to get just about short, and we got a flag. We're probably going to get a holding. The holding against the Chiefs.
So it'll be 3rd and 1. Turns and gives on the pass. And oh,
we got so lucky. Oh, my God, we got so lucky. We're going to take it to the Chicago, Illinois studio. Victor Locke. What you got for me, Victor?
Zacchaeus on the catch and run, and they finally made it to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. There is a flag down. We'll see what the flag is.
I got to rip my brother's right.
But the Commanders may have finally scored the first touchdown of the entire game.
Where's my soldiers? Left side, Commanders.
Yeah, exactly. Sensei Drew Willingham and the bunch.
Oh, my God!
And
we can't catch a break on a hold.
And I think they're going to wipe this one off the board. Illegal man downfield against Washington. I can't believe it. Yeah, they're looking at number 16. And, yep, they'll get pushed back. False alarm.
1st and 16.
Lets it fly.
And if anybody else says
down.
Chiefs versus the refs, one more time, I'm going to lose it. Mahomes in the end zone. Throws, tips, picked off.
Another catch by Ertz to set up a first down.
Mahomes is picked off.
Oh, God. From the gun,
the
1st
Raiders
and 10.
Will have it at the 3.
Oh, no.
After getting screwed over twice.
Right.
By holding calls. If anybody else says, "Oh,
Chiefs
the Chiefs
versus
the rest, Chiefs versus the rest," shut up.
Eckler with 4 rushes for 41 yards. 2nd and 7. Ball now on the 37-yard line. Snap to Daniel.
Myers in motion. Handoff to Madison. Madison, he's going to be stopped just short of the plane.
Well, that's actually Eckler with the catch, with the run. So it'll be 3rd and 2. I swear, I don't think the refs or the football gods really want a touchdown being scored in this game. 3rd down for the Commanders.
We're gonna load the line here in Kansas City. Bowers in motion. Hand off to Madison. Madison, he's going to be stopped.
If the Chiefs turn them away here,
3rd
that's
and
a
goal.
huge, huge defensive stance. And Commanders will call their 2nd timeout of the 2nd half. in the third quarter. This is weird. Because if the Bears find a way to get back in this game, the Commanders won't have enough ways to stop the clock.
For Minshew, 3rd and goal. Minshew hands it off to Madison. He's going to be taken down behind the line. The Chiefs' goal line defense stays strong.
Chances are, do the Raiders go for it on 4th down?
He had a massive loss, so I don't think so.
So it's 3rd and 2 here in Washington. Commanders still have a chance to put it in the end zone. Offset eye to the weak side. Jaden Daniels turns on the play action fake.
Go for it on 4th and
Has to
goal.
get trouble. In trouble. He is down and sacked.
Hurry up. Minshew with the ball. He's sacked. Warden with the sack. Minshew is stopped. The goal line stand by the Chiefs. Now I'm awake.
I told you.
Now I'm awake.
Jaden Daniels taking down Montez Sweat yet again. Takes him down. And the Commanders, for the 4th time, will have to settle for 3. After a touchdown was taken off the board.
We're going to go to break. 17-13 remains the score in Allegiant Stadium. Back after this.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
And we are back, 2nd and 5. Mahomes hands it off to Kareem Hunt. He's going to break a few tackles and get about to 1 yard remaining after getting that stop on 4th and goal.
Are you okay now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You went absolutely nuts. But I understand why.
My voice is going to be gone. Like I'm gonna join y'all to watch the funny game that's gonna be the Cowboys and the 49ers, and my voice is gonna be gone.
The game is not gonna be funny for me.
What if you win? Mahomes rolls out to his right. He's going to run it, and he's going to get the first down.
That's wishful thinking. I'd like for that to happen, but that's wishful thinking. Because even though the Niners are beat down, they still have their boogeyman for the Cowboys, that being George the Animal Kittle.
Actually, he's questionable.
I thought they said he was in.
Let me take a look here.
Caleb Williams still scrambling, still scrambling.
Injury.
And he is now down at about the 38-yard line after quite a bit of scrambling.
Victor, you have been lied to and slandered. George Kittle is still not confirmed to be playing against the Cowboys.
James Cook with some head down running. He hits into the end zone. The Buffalo Bills now lead 31-3.
Who cares?
Oh. Turn the quick slant to Rome. Rome gets past for the first down and a little bit more. And they will move the chains. Some positive momentum for the Chicago Bears. As we hit 4:50 left in the third quarter on a quick slant, I believe. Caleb will be under center with the lone back being Swift. Two receivers left and right as they end up in two tight formations. Snap on the toss to Swift. Swift gets past to the 40. Still moving. As he spins, and he will go down towards midfield and get no more than that.
Mahomes in the pocket. Throws. Caught! Noah Gray off the deflected pass from Worthy. Worthy, it was overthrown on Worthy, and somehow, some way, Noah Gray comes up with the catch.
Play action. Caleb takes time. Now he uncorks a deep one, and it is overthrown. Rome was the intended receiver, but he was double covered and no chance. Romadoonze. And that will bring up 3rd and 2. And I would say put this in the gut of DeAndre Swift and let him tear.
Oh, my God. I had to burn some incense in my room to get rid
Snap,
of the demons.
turns and gives. This is caught to DJ Moore, but a flag is down. That might be a first down, but I think he's going to come back.
I burned some incense in my room because I am sick of these demons of Max Crosby haunting me.
And it's a legal formation for the Bears.
We're at the end of the third quarter.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
We are back here in Allegiant Stadium and from my studio in Topeka, Kansas. The Chiefs lead the Vegas Raiders 17-13 in the start of the Bet US money period. Mid, and mid. That's all I have to say about the games this afternoon. Bulls of Miad. Handoff to Kareem Hunt is going to be only for a yard. After a flag, Kareem Hunt has to get up on his own strength, and he's not too happy about that. Holding on the offense. And the Pacers lose to the 76ers. Nugget. Tyrese Maxey dropping 40 in that game. And replaying first down. 2 in the backfield for the Chiefs. Carson steals one of them. He moves into an empty backfield. Mahomes to throw. Rolls out to his left. He throws it down on the ground instead of trying to find somebody.
We are back.
We've been back. Oh, Xavier Worthy was wide open, and he just didn't want to throw.
And guess what happened? The Bears punted. Even after what looked to be an amazing catch, only being taken off the board by an illegal formation against Chicago, and the Bears will once again remain scoreless.
Mahomes throws to Hardman. And mid.
Robinson will roll left, but he will not get the corner as Stevenson seals it and puts him down behind the line. It'll be now 3rd and 3 as we are at 2:03 left to go in the third quarter. Very quick game here in Washington.
He's only 4 for 10 in his last 10 throws. 3rd and 12. P. Ryan in. Mahomes the throw. Rolls out to his left. Dodges a sack. He's going to run it. He's going to find the first down. Patrick Mahomes runs it himself.
Robinson back to throw. Pocket collapses. He gets rid of it, and it will be incomplete, and it will be a 4th down. This is one of the first few 3-and-outs
Bryce Young just threw
for the Commanders. Bryce Young just threw it. Well, that's not new.
Okay, Cole, if you are still in the chat, we need to who cares?
Yeah.
We need just a video of the shit. Who cares?
And the ball is punted away. And it will be picked up at the 40, and there will be no return there as the coverage team for the punt stops any chance of a return there. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, coming up, the late night cap. It is me and Snowman going head-to-head as the San Francisco 49ers host the Dallas Cowboys.
I wish he had something made, and I would have it up on screen.
Oh, I am not looking forward to this.
The hunt. He's only going to get about 3 on that one. 3rd down and 5.
Bears now try to get something going.
Hardman checks in.
Formation, play action, rolling out. Caleb Williams lets it fly, caught to. That's Everett on the catch. He'll probably get a couple of yards on that one. And I think right now they're just going to go to short, dinky passes because.
Worthy. Mahomes throws, caught by Kelsey. And he's going to get to the 25. $77 yards on 8 receptions for Travis Kelsey today. He's making the Swifties proud.
I was wondering when that was going to happen. DeAndre Swift moving past. He got the first down and more. He's got the sideline. He's going down to the 20, 10, 5, end zone. Touchdown, Chicago.
No way. DeAndre Swift finally gets a touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
Mahomes the throw. Looking. Throws. Watson caught. Now we got a flag. That's going to be personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was a left toss, and he is inbounds the entire time.
So this is going to make it 1st and goal for the Chiefs.
56 yards from DeAndre Swift, and the Bears are on the board in a big way. Kick is up, the kick is good. It's now 12-7, and the Bears now have a chance.
Never really thought that the Bears would have a chance, but here we are. And the kicker gets a field goal. Mahomes. DeAndre Hopkins is checked in. He's on the bottom of the screen. If you were watching D-Hop. Mahomes. Overthrow.
My God, what a run. That was a left toss. He was able to get past the corner and the safety, and once one guy over pursued, he had nothing but grass in front of him. So Chicago Bears get the first touchdown of the game.
The Chiefs with another chance. Mahomes snaps the ball, hands it off to Kelsey. Kelsey's going to get it about 2. 3rd goal. By the way, I do not want to talk about. So I do not want to talk about what is going on around the NFL anymore, because all I'm going to hear is Chiefs versus refs versus Raiders, and all.
Oh, Raiders versus refs. Is that what's happening now? Raiders versus refs.
DeAndre Hopkins on the bottom of the screen. Mahomes throws to Worthy. He fumbles out of bounds. They're going to say incomplete. He made a football move and then lost the ball, so that would be technically a fumble. But they're not going to say it's a fumble.
It is incomplete.
1, 2 steps. Yes, he has possession of that football.
Yeah, after 2 steps, that is a football. That's considered a football move.
2, and yeah, that's 2 steps. But either way, it would be a fumble out of bounds, and at the 1.
Yeah, so that would still end up staying with the offense.
Take the field goal. Harrison Butker getting ready for the chip shot.
Looks like there's actually some scoring going on down at SoFi. It's now 19-8 in favor of the Chargers.
Butker, the kick is up and the kick is good. 20 to 13. Oh God, what I give to go back to that year. Back after this.
Whether it's the men's college game,
The way that this season has been going, yeah, anything is possible.
the women's college game,
And how passionate Angel Reese was at that press conference, they got their mojo now.
the WNBA,
AJ Wilson, Brianna Stewart, 1 and 2, followed by Brittany Griner, Aaliyah Boston, Jackie Young,
or the NBA.
The Lakers had a 0.8 chance of winning. And then what happened in the fourth quarter? LeBron James by himself outdid the Clippers.
You will get any and all of the information right at your fingertips or your earlobes. Join the Playmaker as he breaks down all things basketball in Shooting Lights Out on the Playmakers blog, network, YouTube channel, and where you can find podcasts. Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to I can be the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Ice, baby. Welcome back to the Snowman Broadcast Center from the Topeka, Kansas studio. My name is Droid. I'm here with Victor Locke. He's covering
Hello.
Chicago, Washington. I'm covering Las Vegas, Kansas City. Why is it always the late games that are like snooze fests?
Well, it's been really slow goings for these games. It usually always is. Bears just really up the tempo as they got the touchdown, but we'll see what they do defensively. I said, meanwhile, the Chargers are starting to get into a rhythm, and it is now 19-8 as a field goal was made. So it's now 19-8 in favor of the Chargers.
Low snap throws.
And
It's
there's
John Samuel Schenker.
and it looks like the Seahawks score again. Is now 31-10 in favor of the Buffalo Bills.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I know.
Is that Charbonnet?
And we are now in the money period here in Washington.
All right. Gardner Minshew, 2nd and 3. Puts one in motion. Runs. Fumbles the football. It's picked up by Kansas City. Drew Tranquil with the football. Kansas City ball.
I gotta admit, there was a little bit of good gamesmanship between Stevenson and McLaurin as Stevenson was able to stay step for step and keep McLaurin from catching that football.
I bet you McLaurin had a smile on his face.
Oh yeah, they even slap hands. They even slap five. I'm like, that's a little gamesmanship right there. I like that.
Slap hands.
There's
Y'all know
now
what movie
second
I'm
and
referencing? That is
10.
the Wada Boy. And as we go to commercial break, since Victor's game is still going, we're gonna send it to the Chicago studio with Nicola.
Thank you very much. It's still second and 10. And it will be backed up to second and 15 as it looks to be a false start against the Commanders. And they do not need that. As Trent Scott called for the early move. And the last thing as the Commanders you need is any pre-snap penalties. The Bears just showed that they can score, as they already have. And even though, yes, you are in the red zone, you need to put this one in the end zone to put this one away. Actually, they're at the 41. From the gun is Daniels. Two receivers left, one right. Daniels back to throw. Has time, lets it flow short. Number 12, he gets spin, move past one. Still moving. He will get about 6 or 7 yards back. That's McCaffrey on the catch. And it'll be third down for the Commanders. McCaffrey spun past one individual, but got no further as the Bears swarmed onto the ball carrier. 4 for 11. That's third down conversion. Their average to go is 6. 14-15 left to go in the game. Daniels, slow snap. That throw lets it fly. It is overthrown. And that was Ertz, the intended receiver. And it will be 4th and 7. So another defensive stance by the Bears, which could lead to more points on the board if they have another spurt within them. And I would say go right to DeAndre Swift because he was the one that got you the touchdown to begin with. And it looks like they will actually pull out Austin Siebert for another field goal. He's already perfect, 4 for 4 today. And if given, they will put them to 15. Kick is up. It is blocked. The kick was blocked and no good. The Chicago Bears with a big stop. And for only the handful of times, the Commanders got turned away completely as one of the middle linemen actually got a hand on the football. So it's still 12-7 in favor of the Washington Commanders, but that is a big stop.
We are back in Las Vegas, Nevada at Allegiant Stadium. Mahomes and company with possession of the football with 7:20 remaining. He's going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. He's only going to get about 1.
I was going to say, not nearly as impressive as the goal line stop that the Commanders had after an interception put them on the 3-yard line.
That was the Raiders.
Yeah, I know. I thought I said Chiefs. I mean, the Chiefs goal line stop
and
against the Raiders.
Here is another handoff to Kareem Hunt. He's going to get that first down with ease. Seems like Andy Reid is just going to play clock.
It might be the best idea.
First and 10. DeAndre Hopkins checks in. Mahomes, play action. Throws it. He finds Justin Watson. It's about 7. So they are still throwing the ball.
Yeah.
They just haven't found who I need them to find, which is Mr. DeAndre Hopkins.
I think they're going to find an opportune time probably in the fourth quarter somewhere like between mid to late
We're in
fourth
the
quarter.
money period.
So probably mid to late, maybe right before the 2-minute warning. Maybe 5 minutes left to go in the game. Once again, shows that the kick was
6
up.
seconds. I think the Chiefs need to take a timeout. They're running out of play clock time. Yep.
And actually, it might have been a situation where the Seabird didn't get underneath it and probably just shanked the ball rather than it being an actual block. Play action for Caleb Williams. He now moves. He throws as he's falling down, and it'll be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
I'm going to send it to Chicago, Illinois with Victor Locke.
Thank you very much. Caleb Williams, once again, is at the helm and wants to give another touchdown. Hopefully, we can see another touchdown for the Bears, but not with the way things have been going, as the offensive line still cannot give him enough time. From the gun, 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Now Allen will be in motion. Back to throw is Caleb. Pump fakes, and then throws it away, and a flag is down. I wonder if this is going to be intentional grounding, as I have no idea what type of play that was. It looked like it was supposed to be a screen, but no one moved. So let's see what the play is. And it is illegal, ineligible man downfield, but the penalty is declined. It will be, I believe it'll be 3rd down. Yep, 3rd and 10. So once again, the Bears shoot themselves in the foot with another silly penalty.
If both teams actually, here's a fun fact for you. If both teams kick a field goal coming up in this game, in the Saints-Chargers game, I think it will be even closer to a scoregami.
Caleb Williams will throw deep to his favorite blade of grass out of bounds. Looks like Rome was the only one that was close. And that will be 4th down. So nothing doing for the Bears. And not a single run play. After that 56-yard scamper, you would think they would have put the ball in the gut of DeAndre Swift, but nope. They decided to keep going with the pass, and that proves nothing. So Taylor will come out for yet another punt.
We are back in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Mahomes, 3 in the backfield. He gives it.
We have a Bear down. As he is at a knee, and he hasn't gotten up yet. He looks to be winded. Looks like that was the center. And oh man, Caleb got pushed. I'm surprised that wasn't a roughing the passer. Yep, that's Jennings, who will be helped off to the field as he looks to be hampering on his left knee.
3rd and 2.
So the Bears had a chance of a points on the board, but they turned it away again because this is what Bears do.
5:12 remaining in the fourth, in the money period. Mahomes moves Kelsey in motion, single back formation, takes the handoff to Kareem Hunt. He's looking, he finds Kelsey, 1st down, and we got a flag.
And another false start. That's for Tavarius Moore, the Bear that was called for a false start, so they'll push the Bears back even further.
Lord, have mercy. Holding defense. Penalty is declined. 1st and goal for the Chiefs.
And this will be kicked out of bounds. Looks like it will probably be around the hold it. Okay.
DeAndre Hopkins touchdown would feed children, said somebody.
People started running. I was like, oh, is there some chippiness going on? So Jaden Daniels has another chance to extend the lead of the Commanders. And he may have to do it on his legs.
And the Chiefs are going to try and burn this clock out. Give the Raiders a little time to, do anything. They give it, and Hunt is tripped up. Vegas will use the last of their timeouts on a 2nd and goal.
Ooh.
I think Pierce just threw with that.
We reached a 2-minute warning in Seattle. Buffalo Bills are still leading 31-10. That game is almost over. Jaden Daniels throw. Here comes trouble. He rolls left, and is that a catch? No, it is not. Almost had that one, but was aided by the ground. It's incomplete.
Listen to this. They traded for Amari Cooper, and Khalil Shakir got 9 for 10, 107 yards plus 2 carrying yards.
Good grief. I felt like Charlie Brown. Good grief.
Mahomes to throw. Gives it to Worthy. Touchdown! KC! Xavier Worthy!
And is that a catch?
That would put this one to bed.
And that is a catch. Scary Terry gets the first down. Jaden Daniels has to move the offense. I think they're going to try to go with the hurry up. 1st and 10 at the 31. Turns and gives to Eckler. And he will go down as it gets to about the 36-yard line. KC does it again. Just when you think they're counted out. And that is a catch. McLaurin keeps the ball cradled. Actually, that might hit the ground. They might have got away with that one. Daniels back to throw again. Lets it fly. It is caught by McLaurin yet again.
We got a flag.
A smart play.
On the defense, so it doesn't really matter.
Smart play by the Commanders to go with the hurry up so that even though that would have been looked at or challenged, they already played another down, so you can't challenge it now. Because I think McLaurin may have gotten away with one because that ball looked like it might have hit the ground. Hold it. Referee steps in the way, and now he moves away. It's 1st and 10. Turns and gives to Eckler again. He moves up the middle, and he's gotten just past midfield. It will now be 2nd down.
To use those yards at the kickoff, we will have what should be our last 2 commercial breaks here. Mahomes and company could still get one more drive to get D-Hop his touchdown. We'll be back after this.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete!
Join these 2 football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy, And now begins a future one of matrimony or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another beating a dead horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
You see this grin on my face? That's something Snowman doesn't have right now. 27-13 is the score in Allegiant
Oh, he'll
Stadium
get that again tonight.
in
Trust me.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
He'll get that tonight. he'll get that smile on his face tonight.
Believe. I'm sorry, brother. I believe. I believe. I'm gonna regret saying that.
I know you are.
I could call Shaner and be like, "Hey, can you switch my pick?"
Look, I already made it known that I was going to stand on that one on my own. I was surprised that you took it. That you took it with me. I appreciate it, but
no, it's like I'm thinking like the 49ers are really hurt.
Yeah,
and we've seen how Purdy plays with a hurt offense. He sucks.
It's been rough for Purdy. It's been rough for
Debo
Purdy.
and oh no, never mind. Debo and Kittle are probable.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah.
Probable.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I said. Like if
Minshew to throw in the pocket, throws it over the middle to Madison.
If Kittle ends up in there, it's going to be a long night for us because he has been the boogeyman for the Dallas Cowboys for a minute.
You want to know what I want?
What's that?
A scary Terry touchdown.
Well, we'll have to see what happens after this drive because even though Scary Terry had a couple of good catches, they were not able to convert and they had to punt the ball away. And what I do like about Jaden Daniels is that even though he might be in trouble, he doesn't.
Give me another Swift touchdown or get me a Scary Terry touchdown because one of the people I want to win in fantasy, one of my friends whose name is Burns, he has Dobbins, McLaurin, and Swift all with 15 each.
Well, it turns it gives to Swift again. He gets a good 7 yards on the ground before he is tackled. So probably gain of 7 will be second and 3 for the Bears. And that's correct. 14 rushes for 105 yards, and the touchdown has been DeAndre Swift's day. He's the only Bear to have scored. Snap and turns and gives to Swift again. Swift is still moving. He's down to 30, down to 35, down to the 40. Still moving, and gets to midfield.
What in the world? DeAndre Swift, Gardner Minshew airs it out. It's actually caught. He got it to Tucker, but it's a flag. This might be coming back.
Hey, he literally treated Martin like a Goomba. Stepped on his back.
Holding on the offense, it's coming back.
Actually, this jumped on his helmet.
No. Chris Jones is down.
Oh, no. Murray's being helped off the field now.
I think Chris Jones got up because they're getting to the line. Yeah, he is good.
100-plus yards
Chargers, another touchdown.
In 4+ games.
Gardner
on
Minshew
the center is Williams.
He's going to get back.
Now he changes to the gun. Williams about to throw. Quick pass. Caught to Rome. Rome gets the first down, and they continue to move the chains.
I cannot complete a pass. That song's stuck in my head, man. I'm sorry.
I know. Well, they'll stop it. They'll stop it. So it'll be a gain of 9. So they are in Washington territory.
Now,
Williams.
unless the Chargers get down the field again against the Saints and get a field goal, this will not be a scoregami.
Oh.
It will be only the third game to end in 26-8, though.
Ooh. And it looks like Caleb Williams finds Cole Kmet for another Bear first down. Move them chains again.
3rd and 10. Gardner Minshew. The Chiefs send the line. Minshew throws. Caught by Bowers. Take it down. They got him down before the first. So it's going to be 4th down. And they're going to go for it. We all know they're going to go for it because
they have to. They have no choice. Jet sweep by DJ Moore, and DJ Moore gets nothing. He'll lose 2 instead.
Minshew throws. Quick pass over the middle to Turner. That's a first down.
Throwing deep, and it is caught. DJ Moore. That's a first down, but he is down. He is still down. He got blasted. Came down.
You hate to see that. I don't care who you are as a fan.
He makes the catch, and Martin just plows into him and pushes him out of bounds. Oh, that's a scary tumble.
2nd and 10 after the spike from Gardner Minshew. Raiders, no timeouts. They send the line. He gives it to Abdullah. Abdullah. His knee is down before the first, and Nick Bolton is down.
Oh, man. Oof. The injury bug continues to roll on as DJ Moore is now up to a seated position. But
I think he's just gassed.
I think he got the wind knocked out of him. It's 1st and goal Chicago, but Lord have mercy. DJ Moore took a wallop.
They are going to take Bolton to the tent, though. 4th year out of Missouri.
They'll take an injury timeout as they continue to assess the situation with DJ Moore.
Over the middle, Tucker with the catch. First down, Raiders. Let me turn on NFC. Let me turn on the HFC, Hockey Fighting Hockey Fighting Club. What even does UFC stand for?
Ultimate Fighting Challenge, I believe.
Championship,
yeah. Ultimate Fighting Championship. There you go. Why did I say challenge?
Let me see the HFC, Hockey Fighting Championship.
Hockey Fighting Championship.
Gardner Minshew rolls out. He runs. He's going to run. Chanel pushes him out of bounds. It's going to count as a sack. Third and 10. Gardner Minshew and company. The Chiefs send the line. Leaving. Caught! Touchdown! Raiders. Turner on the catch. Just before the 2-minute warning.
Lord have mercy. The Raiders just won't quit. 2nd and goal for the Bears. This kid was from the gun. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Swift on the left hip. Snap to Caleb. Back to throw. Now he lets it fly close. It is caught by Carter. and he'll be down about the 2-yard line. It'll be 3rd and goal. And if you're the Bears, put this one in the gut of DeAndre Swift and give him that second touchdown.
Cortland Sutton just threw a pass.
Here we go. Big stands. Turns it gives to the fullback, and he won't get there. He will not get there. Is that a fumble? Is that a fumble?
No, they're just going to give it to Carlson. But if I'm reading this right, Cortland Sutton just threw a pass and completed it.
And if that stands, number 95 just ran one back as the Bears didn't get there, but I think the ball may have squeezed out. Trying to get they fumbled the handoff.
That's Jerjon Newton, the defensive tackle for the Commanders, getting that ball.
They fumbled the handoff, and I don't know if number 95 was touched. So they fumble the handoff and give the ball back to the Commanders as they got turned away again.
Somebody said in this little chat room I'm in, Bo Nix got 2 buns, so they gave it to Sutton to throw, and he threw a dot. Bo Nix throws over the middle, caught by Cortland Sutton.
So I think what happened is, number 68 bobbles the snap, goes into the pile, is picked up by Commanders, but he'll be down by contact. Doesn't matter where the spot of the ball is. And hold on.
We are waiting. The Raiders will go for an onside kick. We need silence in the building. And they fail. Wait, no, this bubbled. Who has the ball? Chiefs ball. Chiefs ball. The Raiders failed the onside kick, and that should be ball game.
And another bonehead move, because at this point, why don't you give it to DeAndre Swift? Instead, you give it to a fullback who clearly isn't ready for the snap. And the Commanders now turn the Bears away with a turnover. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Commanders with a chance to run out the clock and put this game away.
We're going to head to a break.
Now they do have the ball in their own 3.
27-20 is the score at the 2-minute warning in the money period.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete.
Join these 2 football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Whether it's news, the largest egg producer finds bird flu in chickens at a Texas plant, weather, devastating tornadoes rip through the heart of the United States, inspiration, a breast cancer survivor completed the journey of chemotherapy and now begins a future one of matrimony, or sports. Michael Jordan is shown on a photo with Diddy. LeBron James has a video extolling the virtues of a Diddy party. This has been yet another Beating a Dead Horse presentation. We got you covered. BS3 Network, in association with Comey Media Incorporated, proudly present The Morning Shift with Cole Johnson. Live every weekday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central.
Welcome back to the Snowman Multimedia Studio, the broadcast center. I'm joined by Victor Locke, and the Kansas City Chiefs are probably going to just take knees here. And yes, Patrick Mahomes is going to take the knee here.
The Commanders had a chance as they did get out of the shadow of their own end zone, and it'll be 4th and inches. We'll see what happens here. And I believe they're going to go for this one.
Go for it.
It's about 4th and a length of
formation
football.
for Mahomes and company. The Kansas City Chiefs will go to 7-0.
And actually, no, they won't. They are going to possibly punt this. This might be a fake.
It's a fake. It's a fake. I don't believe it. Or they're going to try and force him offside.
This might be a fake because it's so close, and you wonder why don't put them, unless you like really believe in your defense, which I don't see why you wouldn't for Washington. Nope, they punt this one away. This will go to about the 31-yard line. Let's see what happens. And he'll get about 39, but no more than that. So the Bears, who had a chance to come up with another touchdown, got turned away with a horrendous fumble. They have a chance to redeem themselves. Next Sunday, the Bears will be taking on the Arizona Cardinals in Arizona. It'll be Caleb Williams versus Call of Booty. Bears first half only had 90 total yards. Second half, 166. They'll go from the gun, receiver to each side. Now Rome is in motion, turns the gives to Swift. Swift has a hole, but he will go no further than just the line of scrimmage.
And that will do it from Allegiant Stadium. Final score, 27-20 in favor of the Chiefs. The Chiefs will be remaining the only undefeated team in the NFL. They will play the Tampa Bay Buccaneers next week as we end off our coverage before the 7 o'clock game with Victor Locke in Chicago, Illinois.
So what you're saying is they're going to go 8-0. Caleb nearly gets sacked as he throws that one away. You're saying that next week they'll go 8-0 because they're facing off Tampa Bay.
No.
The Chiefs will go 8-0.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to get myself in trouble. Legally, I will keep my mouth shut.
So you plead the fifth. That's what you're saying.
I plead the fifth.
So it's 3:49 left to go in the game, as the Bears need to get some type of drive going to stay in this game and maybe even take the lead with a touchdown. So it's 3rd and 10, 3:49 left to go. Man in motion. From the gun is Williams. Back to throw. Has time. Lets it fly. It is caught by Rome. He gets past midfield. Down to the 45 for a fresh set of downs. Move them chain Chicago. Bears are not out of it yet, but they've got to get something within the red zone. Rome Odunze on the catch. Snap to Caleb. Turns and gives to, I believe that is, it's not Swift. That's Johnson on the run.
Victor,
he'll get a couple.
2-minute warning on this game.
So it's 3:09 left to go in the game. As time continues to wind down. 2nd and 5. Under center is Caleb Williams. Turns around. In trouble. Looks off. Still moving. Lets it fly. It is caught. That is Allen on the catch, and he's down at the 20-yard line. Mood him change, Chicago. That's one of the things about Caleb Williams that I have to give him credit for. He knows how to extend plays. Sometimes he holds on the ball too long, but that one he extended it perfectly, and Allen was able to get open and get the catch for the first down. He's 10 for 23. Let's see what happens here. 2:20 left to go in the game. Caleb Williams from the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Snap, turns and gives to Swift. Swift gets a hole as he gets about 3 yards, and he is down at the 17. It'll be 2nd and 8. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The Bears knocking on the door. But the Commanders still lead 12-7 with 2 minutes left to go.
Sadly, that is going to do it for us. Thank you for coming by tonight. You will see Victor and Brian Snow calling 49ers Cowboys. See y'all.